Well, and Joyace sits down to a premium hand here with King, King, 4 trade double suited. It's a nice hand to start with.
Celebrity sighting, dude. What's up, man?
She is making it.
Good.
She's coming with the raise. I think they're calling her down.
How fucking rich are you?
Remember, in Omaha, you can only bet the pot. You can't over-bet the pot. Yeah. You can and no limit hold them.
Face like 20% and hold them.
Oh, she's up against 2 aces with Jesse.
I was playing like every hand in PLO. They're like, well, that was PLO against running here back in November. People, I mean, Mike was playing me. It was like, who is this fucking guy, dude?
Who is this guy?
Three betting, four
And
betting.
Swim Coach has a playable hand here with Queen, Queen, 7-7. I don't know if he made the call or not. With there being a raise and a re-raise in front of him.
Wait a minute.
He might have.
The pot just blew up.
Yeah, so that's
Jesse
what I was
just
saying.
shoved.
Little ice vanilla latte.
Oh, Joyce must have 4-bet. Yeah, she did. 4-bet. Wow.
With kings. She's got double suited kings.
Yeah, and she just sits right down into this. Wow.
Let's see if we can
Kings
hear.
double suited up against 2 aces.
Let's see if we can hear the fallout from this.
Now, what's
collision.
interesting is look at the percentages right here. You got 38% with the kings double suited, and we all know in Hold'em you're a much bigger dog with kings against aces.
Yeah, look at there. There's 2 queens right on the flop.
Yeah, Swim Coach would have spiked the full right away.
Oh.
Why they run it twice? Was that must have been it, huh?
No suits in your aces? I love this.
Rolling with it.
God, this doesn't fucking care.
That's good.
God, this guy tough, dude.
And we can hear the table talking about it. You just run 2 kings into 2 aces, very first hand you're dealt.
Right. Instead, he kind of admonishing Jesse because he got his money all in with 2. Yeah, they're 2 aces, but they were not suited. Neither one of his aces.
Yeah, they were dry.
suited.
They were dry.
But then again, you know, I mean, sometimes, JJ, tell me what you think about this.
Okay.
My thoughts are sometimes with better aces, maybe you don't have to rejam. You know, in other words, with double suited aces, maybe you'll let somebody in there, and you don't want to push people out. Maybe there's like Swim Coach, for instance. I mean, ideally you want to get heads up.
Right.
But so with worse aces, sometimes you want to try to take it down pre-flop. You know, see if you can push everybody out. What are your thoughts?
Yeah. Aces are the term for it is escaping me right now, but they're a very polarized hand. It's one of those you're either going to hit hard when you say spike an ace or something like that, or you're not going to hit a lot of flops. That, you know, they don't connect as well as say a rundown like Queen Jack 10-9.
Right.
That hand has a very smooth equity distribution. That's what I was trying to say. That hand has a very smooth equity distribution, meaning it might not slam a flop as hard as aces does when it spikes an ace, but whenever it sees a flop, the chances of hitting hard enough to continue are very strong, and you have a very strong hand to continue with from that point on. So it's interesting. You know, aces are one of those hands. A lot of times, I would rather see it multi-way, you know, and have a chance to flop well before I start piling money into it.
Yeah.
I can't roller skate.
But then again, you don't want it to go to the flop with 3 or 4 people in there either.
Yeah, you know, it just depends. It's I'm not afraid of multi-way pots. You know, a lot of people like to isolate. I know it gets preached so much, but if you can get value from several spots and you know how to navigate those waters whenever the flop comes down and you don't hit as hard, you know, there's value in that too.
20 minorities. Grab 20 random minorities, right? They grew up poor. And I bet you 16 of them don't know how to swim.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it is always shocking to me.
Eric is next.
Queens for Rolex Mike this time.
Because he grew up incredibly wealthy. Do you know how to swim? Do you know how to swim?
Do you think I grew up incredibly
Do you know how to swim?
Of course I do.
Yeah, of course.
I did grow up incredibly wealthy.
Okay, well, he grew up not poor. How about that?
Okay, sounds
There we go. But I grew up poor, so I don't
Seat
know how
one
to swim.
is Eric, a young man named Eric. He's visiting us from Mexico. He was in Monterrey, Mexico.
Oh, interesting.
Met him yesterday.
Swimmer.
But he comes here regularly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. He said it's just a 5-hour drive, so I didn't realize that.
I didn't know that we were that close to Monterey either.
His move was like he would just go to the pool and just take his shirt off.
Now, I didn't ask him what kind of car he drove. Maybe he drives faster than me and you.
They tried to put me in an adult swim class.
They try. Who is they?
My wife.
They tried to put me in adult swim class.
They tried to put me and my buddy who also doesn't know how to swim in an adult swim class. And we're
Joyace
like,
is gonna
we're not doing that. No, we're not.
wants to see this flop.
This isn't happening.
Yeah, double suited hand.
I'm just so embarrassed.
Not very well connected though. I know it's tempting when you see a king jack 9, but that deuce dangler. It's I mean it's okay to see a flop. It's just it's one I'd rather be in later position. If I'm gonna see
I was just gonna say it's kind of optimistic to hop in there so early.
This is
No,
not
early in the line.
I see that.
There it is.
I like
2
to agree
diamonds.
with that story, but I'm not trying to.
And now we've got 2 flush draws here: king high and ace high.
Yeah, Savvy's got the nut flush draw. Preston's open-ended.
Joyace has the second nut flush draw and top
Set,
pair.
set of 7s for swim coach.
I kind of wanted Austin to play just so that he could.
And a gutter for swim coach too, with the jack 8.
You like playing people in poker who get sad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you?
It depends on who it is.
Not sad, like
It's a hearts.
I'm gonna die sad, but like
Right.
sad like I'm the
What did
worst.
that do? I guess I gave
Like,
Savvy a little bit more
like, they're gonna be alright for sure. Like they're gonna be fine.
equity.
Like,
Well,
they're
not
sad,
really
they
because
lost.
he's up against the set, so
There's the diamond.
Yeah, yeah.
that'd be the nuts. Oh, and Joyace is gonna lead right into him with the king high flush.
Got
Well,
100.
at one point I was down 30,000, and then Masato
Savvy's
doubled
raises
me up.
300.
I flopped the straight, he flopped top 2.
She's not gonna be able to get away from this.
40K pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's already called.
Yeah.
So I was back to close to even after
And
that,
whenever you get
couple
raised on
others,
a
I
river
ended
like
up,
this, multi-way,
so-
they're representing the
It's
ace
actually
every
a
time.
really good stream.
The ace high flush. Now, the only question you have to ask yourself is it dry or not? Do they actually have a diamond to back it up behind
Tried to
that?
go,
Right, right. That is a play that you can make.
and then there was like a bunch of like awesome pros started coming in.
You know, when you talk about dry hand, Justin, just for people who may not know, you're talking about the nut card that would give the nut flush draw. You're representing the nut flush, but you don't actually have the flush. You have the nut card.
Right, you have the blocker. Yeah, so
You're blocking the nuts.
in Omaha, to remind people who might not play it as often, you have to play 2 cards out of your hand. So even if there were 4 diamonds on the board and you have the ace of diamonds, you do not have a flush unless you have another diamond in your hand.
Yeah, good point.
I was
Yep.
like, is Kerr gonna play on that $1 million cash game? And he said,
It looks like from the chat that Eric
talk
is
about
actually
it.
going.
He
He
goes,
goes by the name Kraken.
I can't talk to him.
Kraken.
Kraken. Okay.
Kraken. Kraken. Kraken.
Kraken. I used to like that spice rum.
Yeah.
They said they might have 2 tables of it.
Double suited run down for coach, but he folds.
Well, that's like pot.
Chaz is going to raise.
Peterson.
Yeah, looks like
Rodman,
Preston re-raised.
Patrick Antonio.
Oh no, Chaz is re-raising. Okay.
Preston's
Yeah, I
going to
like
see
to
it.
gamble.
Okay. Preston must have been the original raiser. Okay.
I don't know like the best way to play it. You know what I mean?
Chaz is admitting he doesn't know the best way to play PLO, but he likes to gamble.
That was the birthday, Eric.
Well, this is a well, I'm glad I held my tongue because he just
My
flopped the
goodness,
nuts.
he just flopped Broadway
Yeah.
right in their faces.
Yep.
Preston flopped 2 pair.
And on a
With
rainbow
the-
board too.
Yeah, well he's got backdoor
Yeah.
flush. Preston does, so I'm not sure. Depending, Chaz checked to him, so he's setting this up. Preston's gonna oblige with a bet, isn't he?
Sure is. It
700.
kind of. I don't know that he'd be making this bet if he didn't have a jack in his hand as well. So he has a jack blocker with the jack of clubs in his hand. But he's not gonna like the raise. Oh, I
That's
guess
a
he
good
calls.
card for
Wow.
Preston. Oh,
That's excellent run
flush.
out.
Straight flush?
That'll do.
Straight flush for Preston.
Give him a hat.
No, I think it's just a.
Give him a pink.
Oh no, it's,
No, that's a straight
it's
flush
a
bet.
straight flush. You're right. I was looking at the jack and 7 of clubs. I didn't even see the king
You
of
should
clubs.
lose your hat.
Wow.
Have a hat for him here?
Sure is.
No, it's a straight flush.
Yeah.
Definitely a straight flush. We should give that man a set of mittens or a
Let's reload.
muffler.
Oh, I have to give these away.
Here at Rounders, it's customary. If you get a royal flush, you'll get a hat. So that's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hand press to God. You see, there you go. This is what we're talking about. You flop the nuts.
Yeah.
Jazz.
It's such a dynamic game. It's incredible.
Where's Kyle?
Oh, guys,
Oh man, this is going to be a fun action
Oh,
table.
this is going to be a great game.
what's the
It
amount
really
for
is.
7 deuce loss, guys? For the loss on 7 deuce?
That's only a fold, right?
When you win with 7 deuce, what's
We don't even need the 7 deuce game with these guys.
No,
man.
you don't.
They're mixing it up.
No, when you have Omaha in there, I mean, it just creates action. It's just
Okay, we're on hold on.
you can't play it tight and play it well. Like you have to. I mean, you can play a snugger game in general, I guess, but you can't. Sit out too much. Well, you can hold them.
Look at that. There's Preston with an early lead. He's up 4,000.
Yeah.
So yeah, Judgy, they are going to be. It is round of each. So the button just crossed Lori, our dealer.
So now it's back to
now
hold.
we're back to 2
Okay.
cards.
You're 67? Shit.
5,000
Yes.
and Chaz, your first bet.
I'm supposed to be auto straddle.
Yeah, you're
Raise
auto
your auto straddle on there?
Fuck it, raise 25 blind.
You didn't get it. Raise to what, 25 you said?
Yeah.
Okay, quarter blind.
Wait, who took my chips? My money. Was that Josh?
That was hammer.
No,
Hammer?
We had the wedding.
raise to quarter blind, we got fold around.
Last time he won for free with a blind. Everyone folded last time.
We had
I can get 17 for you, right, Larry?
So we had
Jazz.
Heads up? You and me?
Oh man.
I would like to bet $15.
It was like served ice cream. That was the only thing that we didn't like. I think that just the pita bread with the hummus and the ribs to me were the best 2 items.
Thank you very much.
Let Chaz get situated with his chip
Yeah, we're the 2 sad people in the
his
deal
chip
right now.
stack. He's got some money coming from the cage.
Said he loves sad people. Said he wants to invite people who get sad when they play.
No, none of y'all are gonna get sad. I tried to invite somebody who was gonna get sad, and they died.
Throw a comment on there. Tell us what you think about seeing some Omaha in here. I love it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
absolutely love
yeah.
it.
You know what? Let me back up. I was kind of listening to the chat up there on the table. Some of the guys in here are saying that they really like hearing the talking on the table. But Poker Jesus says, I don't know how you can go back to 2-card poker once you've tasted the drug that is PLO.
Oh, I agree. I agree. I didn't play much Hold'em
Not
for
action.
about 4 years or something like that because I was just playing so much high and high low. But I enjoy Hold'em again too. I really do. Past couple of years, I've gotten back into it.
That's how you get famous. You just get canceled and you complain about being canceled.
That's actually
Totally not gonna let you do that.
It seems like people want to play like
What are you trying to play online?
Email, bro. I want this. I'm just letting you know.
I was like I'm trying to
I find that Omaha is a much more social game, if I'm being honest. People kind of
Yeah.
open up and it's just, when you have the nuts in Hold'em, it's such a strong hand, and it's just, I guess there's more reading the situation, things like that, reading your opponent going on. Whereas in Omaha, you just get these spots where you're strong enough that you got to continue or bet or whatever it might be, but it's just hard to have the hand completely locked in, completely locked up where you can't be drawn out on.
Yeah.
It can happen, but it's just much more rare.
Yeah, there's different people. I feel like people play it differently, like, because you get twice as many cards than you do in Hold'em. So you feel like you're just on the verge of making a hand all the time, which, in some ways you are. The thing is, maybe sometimes people think that you don't necessarily have to be quite as selective with your starting hands because you can make hands, which is true. The problem is you can easily make the second best or the third best hand.
Right.
And that can be pretty costly, like we just saw with Joyace.
So a good rule, if people are just getting into it.
It looks like this is setting up for the same thing.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
nut diamonds, and then
Nut
Joyce is
dime
in there with the
versus-
second nut
man.
diamonds.
Yeah, this could be depending on the flop.
So running back
I'll
now,
continue
she
for a
out flops.
second, Yeah.
Do you like?
What were you gonna say, JJ, about the?
Well, in Omaha, a good rule for people who are just getting into it and kind of trying to find their way and navigate and figure out what hands to play is you're really looking for nuttiness and connected. You know, you really want it to be connected. You really want it to be a hand that you can make the nuts with or nut hands with. You know, so that's why the big cards are so much stronger. And that's why, you know, you want things suited to the ace, preferably. If not the ace, then at least the king. But
Yeah, it's nice to have like a double suited hand, but the thing is, the higher up in the rankings that your cards are,
right,
the better you're gonna do
right,
in the long run.
And the other thing is connectedness. You know, so if
Connectivity is
connectivity is very important. So a hand like 10-9-8-7, while it's not ranked high, the fact that it's connected the way it is, and especially if that hand's double suited, you have a lot of playability with that. And
right.
So we're getting back to the playability, and you're able to see a flop and know either I like this flop or I don't. You know.
That's why people can put money in on a rundown.
Right.
You know.
Right. So people sometimes tend to view that wrong, and they look at a hand like that and think, well, I know this is a strong hand, so let me get all my money in. Well, it's not really a strong hand equity-wise when you're getting all the chips in pre-flop.
Yeah, not quite yet.
It's more of a speculative hand.
Yes.
You're gonna bet I just called for a 3 and a 4.
Some antics going on.
So he called for a 4 on the flop. He hits 2 4s, and Jesse bets anyway. Said he didn't appreciate that.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Couldn't be shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river.
Oh,
that's not good.
And I feel, but no, yeah, he does fold.
San Antonio plays tonight, XFL.
March Madness instead of that, please.
What?
XFL?
Yeah, isn't that what it's called?
Yeah, the XFL tonight, yeah.
San Antonio's an XFL team?
Yeah.
Anybody want to watch some games or what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatever March Madness game's on. I actually have a big bet on the one later tonight, but not this
On an XFL game?
No, on the March Madness game.
Any more 12, 13, 15 like parlays?
Ever since I busted mine, I'm just trying to.
We're gonna go pop.
Ship it. Take this one.
Whose idea was Bill up on pop?
Sad.
John is taking care of this right now.
How we're doing it?
Alright. My strength.
Maybe you're both on the other board.
I think I'm fucked now. I was hoping you were going to fold, sir.
I have a full house on the jack board.
I have a full house on the top board,
And
I
I'm
got
fucked.
straight flush open ender on the bottom.
I got nothing.
I'm drawing dead on your board, but I have a full house.
470 is coming in.
Goodbye.
Jack 9?
9-8.
Jack of hearts or a 6 of hearts on the bottom.
470.
But I don't have any move in the other board. You have 10-7 of hearts?
Yeah.
70. We're gonna work this out on the outside, sir. You're in for the main.
Alright.
No more action. Outside first, gentlemen. I have 9s full at 8s, and a pair of 10s. Kings are gonna be good by themselves for the top. You two chop this.
chop the side.
You guys chop the side. I got 9s full at 8s. Is still gonna be good, and then I have 5s full at 10.
Yep. We'll rebate. Yeah.
Well, you can pull that back.
Hmm?
You can pull that back.
Cameron, if you're in the room, please come up to the front desk.
Standard.
I was kind of curious when you potted it right there.
You could hit a king.
Huh? I was kind of curious when you potted it right there.
You had a 5, right?
I almost folded.
I was trying, yeah, I mean, I figured. You got a 9 and a 5?
Huh?
Round is started for the 1-2 waitlist.
You have King 9, King 9, 5.
Yeah, number 3 ICs for Stephen Antonio, Doc, Gary, Tom. Table number 3, second table right hand side, 6 abs.
I mean, you got outs.
Yeah, I mean,
They were just the king.
Yeah, I mean, if someone has like Jack 9, someone almost for sure has a full house on the other board, so I'm just like drawing dead if someone has Jack 9 or Jacks.
Jack's had you super
I'm
fucked.
adding 400.
Yeah.
400 behind for Mr. Fiddle. Yeah.
Definitely not Omega Call.
I have 10 up front. Are we good to go? Small blind, please.
John, you're 10 in the big blind.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have the ante set in the system?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Awesome. 10 to go, gentlemen.
The 7 deuce game on. Not at the
I
moment.
know they were.
but,
This was the 7 deuce though game, wasn't it?
We should definitely get the Alicorn game going later.
Definitely down for the stand.
Let me pull you.
The last time.
Yeah, well, we're not
You
going
didn't
to
wanna
deny
play
it
the
twice in a row.
The last one took forever. The
Option?
Tuesday one.
We're not denying it
2
twice
hours.
in a row.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Where are you following? Yeah.
Rob, did you see that post I retweeted earlier today?
Which
On
one?
the floor, about like the various states of catch games that you can play.
Yeah, he checked.
I didn't see that.
It's one of my favorite posts I've seen on Twitter.
The 1, 3, 2, 5.
Yeah.
I saw you.
1, 3, 2, 5, 5, 10, 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 160 with 7 deuce game stand-up game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's actually so accurate.
Good.
Just progressively gets more degen as you go up, yeah.
Play some normal 2-5, or you can play a completely out of control 80-160 game with 5 side bets. Nothing in
yeah.
between.
That's cool, yeah, I didn't see that. Where you been?
Me? I was out of town for like a little under a week in New Mexico.
Two.
And,
Oh, you know, third pair. We're all good.
time for this series.
That's a fair price.
Call that a block. Look at that! Look at that man in the back behind Ant-Man just checking in.
I said, you know what? That is a
Good-looking
stylish cardigan. I know. Is that a cardigan?
It's not a cardigan.
Oh. Excuse me, I missed Milan Fashion Week this week, but it does look sharp. I'll give you that much. You got, we missed Jake always to finish the lineup. Jake, you know, another scary player.
Jake and Ant-Man are buddies, man. They really go hard at each other on the table, but they're kind of for each other, but don't mind being against each other.
No. I said the badge of true friendship is a poker table is if you want to make him short on rent. All right, you only want to skin your best friends.
Right. And then to Jacob's left is Rob Kerr. Rob.
With that mane of lovely locks. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not playing at a table with these kids. Wow.
Right. And then we got the man that's kind of like the Yoda of the table, Fig.
Fig, I don't know. He gave me a bit of a convoy 70s vibe. He's a long haul trucker. Came in, decided to put his gas money on the table.
Convoy.
10-4, good buddy.
How about 10-10 for Jacob? He's going to 3-bet with his pocket tens.
10's a fun hand to play. And like 7-6 with the call because, you know, like you said, they're friends. Nothing better than breaking your friend's heart. Oh, palo!
That means stick, right?
It's just a...
English only.
Oh, I apologize, senor. No, it just feels good to flop a set, but nothing really crazy about that because 6-7 shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Well, that's all right. He had a chance, though, didn't he?
We all have a chance. Isn't there that song that says every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser?
I think so.
Best you can hope for is to die in your sleep.
Let me check into the chat real quick here, little Dave. We got, I did see, Spoder. We do have new mics on the table, so we can, hopefully you guys can hear what they're saying, and we'll try to stand off a little bit if they're saying anything interesting. And by interesting, I mean if Dave and I are interested in it.
Exactly.
And
but that's a broad band there.
Preston, what's up, Preston? I see you in there.
What up, P? Go Texas. Another pocket pair, another hand. Oh, these are fun.
Headphones, Matt. Matt San Antonio is in the chat. We live in like middle of nowhere. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in, Matt.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? Got a little Froggy with the 9s. 2 Tony Romos. We miss you, buddy. Oh, Jesus.
Sets for everybody, every time.
Matt is on fire.
How about a gut shot for John George, though? He's not done with his hand yet.
Oh, no way.
No, I got trapped there.
Also, Ant-Man's got some backdoor, which there's the first step to his backdoor.
Run, nothing's funner, runner. Let's see who Matt rewards on the river.
See, Ant-Man's got a pair and a flush draw, so he's feeling good about this. Rob, I like Rob's bet. Pretty strong bet.
With that board, you have to.
Yeah, getting really coordinated now.
Coordinated, fancy term. You got to coordinate with outfits and poker boards. Ooh, throws in a call. Feeling spicy.
I'm just saying.
Nah.
I had to move back. My visa ran out.
No, your visa never runs out.
Legal immigrant if I had stayed in Australia.
You just leave and then go back.
All right, that man goes ahead and gives up.
That's what I was doing the whole time I was there.
Let's see if we can take him to Value Town here.
Yeah,
What are you betting here, Rudy?
383. Let's see, I think I'm probably going to go 220.
Well, Ant-Man didn't want a piece of it, but I like that one. It was a little midi, a please call me bet.
How much did he bet? Just a little tiny...
A little 75.
Little token?
Just 3 of those green betting tokens, I guess you would say.
He just put a little bit of chips in there. He just didn't want to be talked about, by us.
It looked like a please call me. This pays for the gas money on the way home kind of bet.
Ghost of M. Ghost of M in the chat. Thanks for hopping in and watching over us. Taking care of us in there. Appreciate it. Good to see you.
Contacts a 90-day fiance.
I dated a girl long term.
1, 2, 10 is what we're playing. $10 on the big blind. That's our $10 ante.
It seems like 90 Day Fiance is the table talk. I mean, I know I'm watching that show too. How about you, Rudy? It's a good one.
You know, I'm gonna have to take your word for it on that. I don't know anything about 90 Day Fiancé.
Oh, it's a fun one now.
Kind of rolls off your tongue though, so to speak.
I'm glad you said it and I didn't.
Get cigarettes and
get jewel pods and Diet Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have jewel pods in Australia.
Diamonds all over the place today.
I was not using a vape when I was in
I was hoping to see more shamrocks. You know, it is past St. Patrick's Day. Hope everybody had a safe St. Patrick's Day weekend. Happy birthday, everybody out there.
Looks like Fig thinks it's still celebrating St. Patrick's Day though, with that green hoodie.
Hey, green's the color of money, man.
So is red and black.
Okay,
Chips. Chip denomination. Orange.
Oh no,
orange ones are pretty.
They're not. They're not money once you put them into chips. Those are just betting tokens, sir.
That's true.
Pedestrian little play right there, but we'll keep it moving. Next hand, there's always one coming up. Speaking of what's coming up, man, you gonna be playing any of these tournaments next week?
Yeah, we're going to be talking about those as we come up. This is a big week for us, as you know, Dave. You've been with the company for a long time. This is our 5th anniversary. So we're going to have big celebrations or week-long celebrations, and we'll talk about the tournaments individually as we bring our promos up. But yeah, man, every day this week we had a big one yesterday, the heads-up tournament. That was a pretty good one. Not pretty good. It was really challenging, very challenging.
Yeah, that heads-up stuff for those real players. Fish like me don't know anything about that, buddy.
We ended up having 32 people vying for the champion.
And we're
heads-up champion.
We're halfway done now.
No, we're done. We played it all out yesterday.
And who took home the top prize?
I will tell you as soon as I can find it. I didn't really recognize his name.
That's what's great about this game, man. Anybody can win.
Yeah, anybody can lose. I got matched up against a real tough guy in my first round and wasn't able to get past him. You know, Andrew, Yaya.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, that's not an easy task.
Our match lasted almost 3 hours long.
3 hours?
Yes.
My man.
It was brutal, man.
No, if I was playing with that thing, it'd last 15 minutes.
Oh, my God. It was
Either I get you or I'm gone home.
I'm sure he thought he had me early. I thought I had him early on. 3 different times I thought he was dead. But, man, he's just really, really good.
Like Gaddy and Ward going back and forth?
Maybe so.
I see whoever's brave enough to bet at this one is going to walk away with this spot. Look at Fig. Just thinking. You know, the Oscars were just past weekend pass. These guys are
big shoves.
Oh, see, well, what I tell you, favors the
Good play.
bold.
Favors the bold is right.
I like a little glance at the chips, like, ooh, these are all going in before he pushes them. I like that.
Oh, look at that! They accidentally turned over.
Hey, show the bluff. It's good for the game. Way to go, Fig. Nice play by the Figgles.
I'm not sure if he meant to do that or not. That's funny.
Can someone say angle? Showing these young boys how to play. He's forgotten more about poker than most of these kids know.
True.
He's got to be a senior to the table by at least 10, 15 years. I'm just kidding, Fig. You're probably younger.
I have 5 up front. Fig, you want your straddle or no? Yes.
That's it, dude. Clock me out.
I have 5, 10. I have 5, 10, 20.
Somebody. Welcome, sir.
Ooh. Fresh blood for the table.
When he starts with the bag, you know you're in trouble.
Another regular for our 1-2-10 game.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, anybody out there, if you guys want to come and try to get famous on YouTube, play some hands questionably and get called by everyone and be talked about for a week and a half or so, come on down. We'll take real good care of you.
Did you see that fucking bomb? I'm like,
Beep.
man, don't play fucking bomb.
English only tail.
No, I know. They're fucking
That's your job. That's why we brought you in here. You're going to be the official beeper.
Well, you know, he said poker table talking can make grown men blush, but you know, all is fair in love and war. How many aces is he throwing? I mean, every flop seems to have one.
After that hand, you told me, you were like, I walk past you, like, how'd it go? You'd be like, I busted with ace queen.
All right, we need to put the.
Like, bro, when are you gonna stop playing? That's something in my head. When are you gonna stop playing so aggressive?
When are you guys gonna start playing aggressive, buddy? That's what I'm asking. Let's see some action, kids. We're on TV.
So you got cues on us.
What the fuck you think I've been doing in Mexico? Other than drinking coconuts and fucking eating.
How long were you in Mexico for, Kenny?
Somebody bet this hand, guys. If not, those ducks are gonna run away.
Checks. Were you there for family or is this?
No way the Ducks are going to get to you this time, huh? Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. That's what I'm telling you, man.
Jacob somehow escapes.
Hey, deuces never loses, man. Like, I might have made that one 50 pre-flop, but then again, that's why I'm commentating and not sitting at that table with a stack in front of me.
Yeah, it's definitely safer here in the commentary suite.
Yeah, nothing like being an armchair quarterback, man. This is fun.
That's right.
They're playing the floor most of the time. 1-3, 5-5. Is in for 1,000. I have 10 up front, and I have 20 up front right now. That's what I was gonna say. Well, no, you're in. Deal him? Okay.
Masterful shuffler that dealer is, you know. I might be giving dealers too much love, but you know, we have feelings too in that box. It always seems to be our fault when you guys shit stacks on 7-6. But hey, that's just me talking.
I came too late.
Your eyes were still fucking red.
Oh yeah, dude, I was drinking Irish problems.
So did we mention Esteban joining us there in seat 5? I think he just there he's getting his picture taken, his mug shot taken.
Yeah,
in case he steals some blinds and.
You know, as a dealer, you know, I said Esteban's a real good player, and you know, sometimes it seems like the more I care about you as a person, the worse I'm going to treat you when I'm in the box. And God, that drives me crazy sometimes. That sounds like another great player, though.
So are you saying that at times as a dealer you're rooting for certain players?
Absolutely not, sir. I am completely neutral. Call me Switzerland.
Switzerland Dave. Okay.
I've never cracked an awkward smile when a pot goes the right or wrong way.
Everybody's gonna pay you a bounty option. We can do like 115.
Yeah, I call that bluff.
All day.
Look at John George raising with 10-3 offsuit. So 125 to go.
Well, he's like me, man. He was getting a little impatient with this game, but you know, he's decided, hey, I'm here to play. Let's see, these cards don't matter. What matters is the fact that I put $125 in the middle. Call me.
It was good for me, not good for him.
And no one does. Once again, poker favors the bold.
Matt Santone says Fig is the love child of Principal Strickland and Wallace Shawn. I don't know.
I'm a little lost on that particular reference.
What the reference is.
GTS, bro. Google that stuff.
Stream itself was like kind of mids, but then after the stream,
Oh, yeah, I said, me and my good friend Rude here, I said we are elder statesmen, so any current references might fly a bit over our gray hair.
Can't even defend it. Don't call. If it was suited, I would have called. I knew.
I'm telling you, he's giving me a trucker vibe. Like I said.
They don't even deal me good cards. Oh.
So you manufacture it.
I have to try.
you just did. The good cards are only dealt to you in tournaments.
10 up front. We got a call from 2. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Oh, come on. Hey.
Someone folded Jack 10.
50. Makes it 50.
Esteban with ace queen offsuit.
Does he not know where a rounder is? Jack 10 off is definitely worth a raise right there. But again, that's why I'm sitting here. The real hand there. Go ahead and oh, Robbie feeling a little squirrely,
Did you get the Fruity Pebbles over the ice cream?
I think I'm getting.
Because the Fruity Pebbles aren't sweet enough by themselves.
Yeah, they are. But when you put them over ice
Oh, okay. Look at Hollywood here. He's just thinking how much he wants to put back in there, or at least I would. But he just makes the call.
He's got 1,000 behind.
Heads up.
Not gonna like it. Ooh, maybe he will like it. Little bit for everybody. Come on, you can see it. He wants to lead. I can tell.
Yeah. Shake it up. If it's at 840 East.
He's definitely going to bet. It's 432 in the pot.
What game you got? The IU game. IU against Miami, Florida.
Makes it 180.
185. Mm-hmm.
Little less than half pot. I like it, but I said.
I watched their first round game.
I don't think Esteban's quite done with this hand.
Oh, no way. No. Again, like I said, everybody's working on their Oscar roll here. Oh, rolls those chips in like he doesn't have a care in the world.
Almost like he didn't want to let go of them. They're kind of holding on tight, and rather than landing flat, they landed on the side. Oh, another spade comes in. It's going nowhere.
Ding dong.
A couple of different ways he could go here. He does have the ace of spades in his hand. And it's checked to him.
Oof.
Tell you what, a big bet here, pot size bet, or over bet would really put Rob to the test. He's still got a gut shot to the straight also. They both do.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All in.
Maximum pressure. Rob's got a head scratcher.
He's trying to see if he smells something rotten in Denmark, going over the hand in his head. Thinking I got top pair here, but everything's out there. What did I leave the stove on? God knows what's going through his head right now, buddy. I don't know. All I'm going to say is that as a fellow Four Eyes, those are beautiful glasses. 6, ask for a count. Strains the brows, just racking his brain. Carry the 1 plus 2.
He's really in the mixer.
Divided by 7, working out those funny odds that the young kids talk about.
And if you guys haven't experienced Dave in the past, like on the table as a dealer, he's not just doing this for the stream tonight. I mean, this is actually his brain works at. What kind of processor do you have? You got that's not the Pentium processor. You got the upgrade, right?
No. This is
hyperspeed.
This is the Apple II, bro. It was made back in '79. You know, it still works, but I compare it more like to a bunch of hamsters on wheels. You know what I mean? Just jumping from wheel to wheel. Yeah, no. But this is always fun in the box. You know, it was said.
So a situation like this, you're in the box and you know that this guy actually has a hand.
Well, I don't know if I'm in the box if he has a hand, but I'm watching it now.
No, well, when the guy's tanking like this, it's pretty obvious the guy has a hand. So what are you thinking?
Oh, wait, hold on. He pulled the card protector off.
I mean,
that's a classic move.
He's ready to let it go.
See, at this, like I said, at this point, I'm about to spread the deck because we're moving on to the next hand. But Ooh. But no, these are the hands. Most times on the table, we're in cruise control. I'm worried about the action, where the button is, make sure the pot's right, watching out for angling. So I'm not really paying attention to the action most times, to be honest. But in times like this, when I can sit, he gives it up. Way to bet, Esteban. He sits down at the table, says, "I'm not here to mess around with you kids. I'm here to scoop pots and break hearts. I'm on a bluff with draws." And he shows because it's good for the game. You know what? I mean,
That was well done.
Well done.
Good play.
Well done, buddy. Well done.
That opportunity presented itself, and he took advantage of it. You don't always get chances to make a play like that. And if you can execute and pull it off, and sometimes you get a bowl of cereal as a spectator.
The
big bowl of cereal.
The tension was killing me on that one. I mean, I was edge of my seat on that one. That was a good hand. But like you said, those are the hands when the player gets in the tank for a bit, I get to actually sit and think about the hand I just dealt and make my educated consumption guesses and whatnot.
Right.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't do that. But I'm wrong most of the time when putting PRs on hands, because where's like ranges and things those kids throw around, I'm not really sure. The only range I have is one I cook at home, and I don't even use that very well.
Probably the microwave range is the one you use.
You're giving me credit, buddy. You're giving me credit, and I appreciate that. Hey, but I can put together a mean bowl of ice cream.
Yeah. Good hand for Esteban.
And look, now he's tweeting about it. I just bluffed and run one through. I'm doing good. How about you? All right, this next hand, well, you can see it in Rob's face. He's. I don't think it was a bad fold. I mean, Matt might have broken his heart on the river, but next hand, you gotta have that quick memory, like Russell Wilson and all those interceptions.
A pair or second pair for Fig and gut shot for Jacob on this hand.
The third card gave me like a flush draw, and a flush draw, and I missed them all.
2 clubs on the flop. No players have a club in their hand. So John George will go back to his cereal. I just think it's funny we have that there's cereal here. I mean, and everybody loves it. They just really. Oh, Jacob takes the lead here.
Flush draw, overcard.
It's a club 2. I mean, this is a fun little flop. Board textures matter, you know. Let's see who takes control of this one. Check, check. Neither one of them too confident. Happy to see a river. Action.
Straight for both. Straight for both players.
Oh.
Fig is first, so he's going to represent. Well, not sure if he's bluffing. He's probably a little of both, because Jacob just calls. He's got Broadway. He's got. Well, obviously there's a flush staring him in the face, so he couldn't.
I like that simple call. Just scoop the pot, move on to the next hand, because the lights are bright on Broadway, but sometimes lights are brighter. But no, the cereal. I mean, but come on, Rudy. Have you ever not had a bowl of cereal or had a bowl of cereal and not thought this hits the spot? You know?
There's a fond place in my heart for cereal, I suppose. It's just kind of a kitchen table type food, though, for me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's.
Hey, I'm a sucker for a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios, buddy.
Yeah? Well, we've got 5 or 6 of the best varieties available here in Rounders.
And if we don't have it and you like it, I'll go get it for you guys.
And it's not only cereal that we offer for anyone wondering about the food here.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Jack walking in, one of our amazing tournament directors and floor managers. They don't get enough credit for what they do here at Rounders, you know. They get a lot of flack, but, you know, I love them. God bless you, Jack. Thank you for what you do. Hope you're hearing that. And he's pretty, too. Look at him.
Well, the idea, obviously, the objective is to, make sure we have fairness, to make sure that the fairness isn't breached and everybody's having a good time. Fair game, no angling, no problems. So we really, people are on standby, ready to keep the game moving.
Sir, there's no phones at the table. I want to see what
Integrity of the game is really important. You gotta have, that's how you have trust from the customers.
And all relationships are built on trust. Remember that one, you young kids out there.
This is the only time I'm not. He comes in with his little baggie.
So
ooh, these are my favorite flops. Ooh. Let's say.
Paired board and, well, they're all in the same neighborhood.
It's a neighborhood none of these guys want to live in. But those are cards you'd never see in short deck.
No argument.
That's a fair.
No argument.
Yeah, I mentioned short deck, but you know, here around you spend whatever game you'd like to play, man. We have a real fun mixed game sometimes where they bring those triple draw games out and stuff. Woo, those are fun to deal.
It's actually Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch. He's not eating chicken wings.
Here we go.
7, 8.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So Rob's got a wrap on the top on the paired board. Trips for John George.
Gentlemen, scan your card. Times 5.
Maybe.
Thank you. And 3. Anybody want a shot? Teddy?
I do.
I do. Yeah, ditto.
Alright, go ahead, sir.
I'll take an añejo, please. No line.
No line.
Hey, hey, hey.
No, that's what I heard.
That's what I said.
Whatever you want. I'll
Actually, it'll pick me up. 3 Vegas points.
You know, that's not a good idea. Why don't we get one of them wages in here and get us a couple of shots?
The sugar-free Red Bulls actually work.
We have an amazing section of tequilas at our bar back there.
Oh, eating is full. This guy, not me, man.
I'm drinking the non-sugar-free version. You know that? Sugar-free is worse than regular.
Is it because like that insulin thing?
Okay. No, it's still going to be flush. Wait a minute. That's. I don't think that board is exactly right. The graphics. I'm not sure there are 3 hearts on that board. When I saw it, it looked different.
That's it. It's the choppers, half and half. Flush on top. Kings on bottom. That's it.
I needed the 6 up there.
Likely
Rudy and who else?
And the mega.
Oh yeah, I said yeah. Those river cards get switched. Said we have a scoop the other way.
Yep.
Who's commentating besides Rudy? Hello, Dave. Dave?
I feel like people just put little in front of their name and just be like, I might see like in little in stature.
Our names have been mentioned out on the table.
Uh-oh.
I think Esteban was asking who's in the booth with me tonight, and now they know you're here.
Oh, God.
So either
hold on to your
they'll be
seats.
sending us a shot, or they'll be, I don't know, ignoring us.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Flops an open ender.
I saw that.
I have a wife and 3 sons, so I get ignored all the time.
Yeah.
Well, I had ace jack, I think. At least that's what he said. I never actually went back to see what he said.
I pulled the H jack, so.
In that hand?
Yeah. I almost pulled back to you, but I was like,
Oh yeah, no, I do remember that. I would have pulled it in your spot anyway. To be fair, I would have pulled it in his spot as well.
Ooh, big on the button.
And a little squirrely.
75 to go. John George calls.
Without even
Jack
thinking
nine.
of it, they're suited, buddy. That's an insta call right there. Come on, you know that.
Matters.
Welcome to Rounders.
Heads up.
I told my friend when I saw it, I was like, yeah, I ever.
Well, I'm sure this is what Fig wanted with that $75 raise, but we'll see if he gets what he wants.
Ooh, top pair. Look at this. This is an action flop, boy. I tell you. And John George is going to get right in front. Just do a little donk lead.
55? Yes, sir.
Fig just calls. Checks his cards like he forgot, senior moments and whatnot. Mundane turn, check. Fig says, your check has bounced. Give me my pot. 120, nice bet, I like it.
Who's the other dealer? Is it you and Chris?
But John says, I like it too. That's a fair price. I'll come along.
Any queen or any club.
Fig's day today. Keeps the accelerator pressed. Nice little value town size bet.
Yeah, that's a boat there, and I think John is just going to.
You can call by now.
This is at 250 into 5.
Normally we
250 into 450.
520 or so.
They hit the snap, so you feel better now.
Yeah. This is me, and it would have been like.
He has nothing. Yeah.
I don't know why you wasted all that time.
He put on a little show there, but he was never calling any of
I
that.
had pocket 5.
Ooh, Fig claims pocket 5s. Yeah, poker players never like table. It's the thing I trust.
That's pretty close to about. I couldn't beat that.
It's Flint water and poker players table talk.
I think that's the second hand he's shown in a row.
Nobody had it on that one.
Right. Yeah. Yep. That is true. He did have it. Good hand, Mr. Fig.
I thought about calling you with Jack High.
John said he thought about calling with Jack High.
No, he didn't. But hey, maybe he did. I'm not in his head. I'm in mine,
Well,
and you don't want to be
the board is
there.
double paired, so there's only there aren't that many cards that he could claim. So it would have been interesting. I mean, bet sizing kind of maybe could have induced a bluff there.
Thank you.
Maybe a little smaller bet, look weak.
You know, Fig's running pure right now. I mean, he's getting pretty cards to look at. He's betting them. I like this. I like this. Yeah.
Were you already filled up there, Fig? Wadded up?
Check deuce, no good.
No, he just walks right down Fig's way, takes another pot. This showing these young bucks how to play poker.
That gave me 2-8. Thanks, man. What's up?
You gave me 2 ace hands and I had ace check once.
I can only give you the goods. I can't play the
Got Matt Wesley in the box tonight, starting us off.
I got you. Don't worry.
It's Matt and Chris working this stream for us.
How long is the delay on this thing so you guys don't keep running back to your phones and looking how shitty I play?
15.
30.
I gotta know, Fig.
I won't look until
Just 10.
I don't really care.
I don't know why Fig acts like he didn't.
Quick little glance at our leaderboard.
Very quick glance.
Very quick. Just want to get back to the action. We'll get back to that in a second. I pushed a button, but I got a little confusion. I was confusion for a moment.
No, don't do it. You know, okay.
10s for Rob. Going up. 30.
Looks like it. Nice little raise, you know.
40.
Little pot builder, $40 raise. But
Oh, Teddy.
Uh-oh.
With the 3-bet. I haven't seen Teddy.
Teddy with a 3-bet. Would you consider this a good hand? Ace King suited?
depends on what side of the bed I woke up that morning. Yeah, of course it is. It looks amazing.
You want to marry this hand, don't you?
Oh.
I love it. But Rob's got 10s. This is no slouch in the hierarchy of hands, you know, starting hands.
I just sticks in a call. I'm gonna go set mine in. See what Matt does to him. He's been throwing sets out flops left and right. He's already thrown out a set of 10, so let's see what comes out now.
5, 6, 9. Missed it by 1.
Almost.
Queen 5, 6.
Teddy C-bet.
This is what we call a C-bet, which stands for continuation bet.
Yes, sir.
Is Rob going to give him credit for a queen? Remember, he's still going to be shell-shocked from that other hand. He's been put to the test twice now.
That's true. Look at those guys. They're taking shots without us. They didn't even look like they were thinking about us.
Oh,
all right, let's go.
I was definitely ahead.
C-bet will take it down.
Again.
Good play, Mr. Teddy.
As he leisurely sucks on the lolly, those cool glasses.
I think Teddy was on break, vacation or something. He took a little sabbatical away from us, from the Rounders card room, and was in Mexico for quite a while. I don't even know how long, maybe 6 weeks or so.
All right, if you play it, it's binding. Not after a round. You can't.
Yeah, like if you lose like 3 in a row.
We're glad to have him back.
You can't bitch out.
Definitely a character at the table and fun to throw cards at.
Like this is for the whole stream. Numbers game. So he's got
Jack 9. Ooh.
If you flop me a king,
He hasn't played a few flops, so you know he's itching to play one. 7-5 comes along. Oh, 57 Chevy. That's quite a hand. If he was suited, if that 5-7 was suited, I'm sure he'd have raised.
I just want him to lose money because he's had my number the whole.
Well, what if I don't? Then you, I mean, what if I profit and then you lose, but you still lose more?
Mr. George,
whatever.
Any of these humans at this table worth coming on the trip with us?
Anybody who wanted to. I don't have any beef with anyone that's at this table. So.
What? You just want to.
That's one's going to 3-bet to 75.
Wait.
After Ant-Man's raised to 15.
I know Ant-Man's calling. He calls anything. He's trying to get $5, man.
They both have a suited jack.
Yeah,
let's see who wears it better.
You know, those are two premium hands, definitely worthy of 3 bets and calls. I love the action here, Rounders, don't you, buddy?
Definitely.
That's that one, you know. That once again, poker favors the bold. Esteban really getting a, really putting some moves out here, buddy. Way to go.
But we're gonna make a round. Like,
With his medium shirt, just scooping pots.
From San Antonio.
Esteban taking play out of the accountant's book, CPA, FIFO, first in, first out.
We go and then we're gonna come back.
You know what I'm talking about.
Sure, I'm gonna say yes.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I said, my buddy Will here getting a look at the game, scouting it out. Another one of our regulars here.
He just phoned a friend. He's giving a report.
He's like, dude, the action here at Rounders is sick. Come get in on it. Another little pocket pair for Fig. Let's see if he feels froggy with this. Jump, jump, jump.
Probably fun. Yeah. I wish I worked from home.
Hop, skippity jump. Little raise. Pocket fives. Aren't those a fun hand to play?
I don't know. Once you ask Matt Water, he doesn't like
Goes away, but here comes the queen. Ace queen. Suited queen. I like the call late position. You know, let's see what happens.
Why is there black chips in my pot? Thank you.
They don't like
It's not your pot, sir.
Yeah, I know that.
Look at that discipline. Folds, ace, 8. See, a donkey like me would have definitely come along on this one.
You don't have to take that, you know.
Uh-oh, action.
And it's still bad.
Fucking his fault, of course.
But
Isn't Chris's time to come soon?
yeah,
Esteban, could you do me a favor?
fold.
Esteban having a really hard time with that phone. He just cannot keep
Like the really loose. That's 210.
from.
210.
And he's got a black back
We don't
there and
allow phones at the table on the live stream,
Of course not.
and you know, phones have just become an everyday part of your life. You know, we really like. Look at me. I'm sitting here talking to you and talking to the chat, and I've got my phone in my hand.
I'm gonna. You're the best.
Didn't even realize it.
Oh, it's
How good was
just throws it away.
7-4 off.
Get your hands off the deck, sir. We don't rabbit hunt here.
I feel like we should have a ruler. You know, like the dealers should just have a little ruler. The players put their hand in the deck, just like slap them right on the back, right on the knuckle.
Hey, I went to a Catholic school growing up. I
I
know
went to
I'm
a-
rather familiar with that
I went
concept,
to
and
a
I
Catholic
agree with
school.
it.
I know. Yep.
2 years.
Punishment and prayer. It's good for everybody.
That's the thing. We're trying to think of right after the World Series is over.
When I joined, I was gonna make it a career.
It's going to be there for 2
Now
years.
I've got a bunch of shitty leadership that makes me like want to
And then just do those circuit events.
You know, I was joking about Fig in the trucker outfit. Right now, he's talking about he has this tricked out RV that he takes up to Vegas and lives in. Oh, what a life.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been doing some road trips. He and some of the guys have been to two WP, or not WPT, but the WSOP stops, circuit events.
Oh, we're going to the series too.
Uh-oh.
Same.
American. Oh, this
He's
is
running so pure right
right.
now. Bingo, bango, bongo. American Airlines booking a flight. Crazy daisy.
well, he's 4-betting. Let's
Oh,
back it up a
no.
little bit. Esteban is already raised with. I'm sorry, not Esteban. Chris is already raised with jacks.
If I could get us a room, I should get a good one. I should get
He throws. Oh,
Lets it go just like that. Just so easy.
I
Didn't
am
even
in
think about
awe
it.
of that.
I don't mean to say he didn't think about it. He did think about it. Came to the right conclusion.
Grew up poor.
Way to go, buddy.
Pretty
Good.
unusual.
He's soul red. He just felt it, I guess. But I don't know. I like to gamble. I might have lost my money on that one.
How do you spell that? Gambol? G-A-M-B-O-L?
G-B-L-E. I think.
Gambol? I thought it was G-A-M-B-O-L.
Well, whatever. Well, yeah, because I don't gamble. I gamble. It's different.
2 O's?
2 O's for the amount of chips I end up scooping. You know what I mean?
All right, we are about to witness the gloriousness of another double board bomb pot.
See it through, my boy. I'm supposed to get paid there. I had aces there. Y'all gonna see. I had fucking aces. I should have got paid there.
Meep.
Why do I get 3 cards? What's going on here?
We're on a pirate ship here with derelict individuals. Give us a little leeway, guys.
I'm a little mad.
And here are your boards.
I know, shit. I'm not playing the floor.
What do I want to see? A 10?
I don't know. I hate
Oh, there's a 10 if you want to see one.
Where you queen? Where do you pick? What number did you even pick? Kings. Oh, kings. Okay.
We're on our way to doogies on both boards. That's fun.
Doogies?
Let's double check.
Bud Doogie. Bud Doogies. Two rainbow boards. AKA. Look at all these cards, Dave. What do you make of this?
Specific card there, Matt.
I can make a house. I can make a hat, maybe.
A hat or a brooch or a pterodactyl?
Probably a brooch, a pterodactyl, yeah.
Check 6.
Nice.
Showing our age on that one, buddy. Showing our age on that one. Another card brings no
Probably
action.
12% or 6% of the people in chat will get that reference.
You know, let's hope somebody has some good taste in movies, and it might be a little higher than that. Hey, Redbird, to anybody in the chat who puts out what movie that's from.
The offer is good for
26 seconds. I don't know. I pull that number out. I don't know. You may. I'll let you be the ref on that one.
There you go. 9.
Nothing worse than a boring bomb pot.
I got a set, that one, and nothing else.
I got a really bad straight. And I had to.
I got a really bad straight on the bottom.
Straights on bottom and top. Get it.
Your straight beats my 4-2.
Looks like Esteban's golden streak is going to run out. Or not, you know?
Or not.
Let's get Chris in this box.
Thank you.
Wait, anybody play the top board?
Now back to regularly scheduled programming of 1 to 10.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I didn't even look at those boards, I just had them tell me in the headset who won.
Nice. I mean, that was very anticlimactic.
Players know. They'll tell you what they
I was
got.
like, let's go Michigan State, come on.
So what, Ant, your wife decide you're gonna exit out or what?
Not yet.
Ow!
Not yet.
Yeah, I like when you throw money at me, but like, come on, man.
I can, but I won't hear. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not staying in the RV and staying in San Antonio. No. I don't mind staying in San Antonio.
I'm just gonna live on a cruise.
You want this back?
Yeah. They got the 3-year cruise coming up. It's 30,000. It's like 30,000 a year. That's fair, right? I would pay 30,000 for 30,000 a year.
And look, it's another one of our lovely waitresses going in there, making sure everybody's properly lubricated for this live action stream.
So go to all these different ports, all these different countries. No, it's for 3 years. It's a 3-year voyage.
What's up, Peter?
Yeah, you have it now, right? Like, it's like 135 different like ports and countries or whatever.
I got 5, 10
What's
up
the
front.
point of it? Like, what do you? I don't know. They're just that's what they announced.
3-year cruise?
It takes off in
You
October.
don't have to tell him.
Yeah,
Why you gotta tell him? I put my 10. You should just deal.
I guess is it like a
Now you give him an option,
thing, or
add
is it like a
20.
one-time?
I don't.
trying
This
to
is the
sneak a
first time it's
little
ever
10 in there
happened.
without him
Like
knowing.
Fig's very opinionated.
Him and chastising Matt, you know what I mean?
Speaks
Like
with
a,
conviction, whatever it is.
you should hear him yell at the little kids that try to run through his yard back at home, man. It's scary. Get off my lawn. Respect my authority.
That'd be good. 30,000. He'd already signed up.
I would already sign up.
I was like, job and go to the fucking if they paid him.
Table's getting a little lively now they've got into the action. You know, everybody's kind of dipped their toes in the pool, tried a few bets.
Yeah, they're warming up.
A lot more action, talking about sea voyages and whatnot. Well, the only voyage I want to go is to Value Town. Give me money.
No, this is a cruise line. This is a cruise line that it's a 3-year voyage.
Oh, we got a suited Queen 10, suited Ace 5, offsuit Ace Jack, suited 9-7. These are all cans you get to call at least $200 bets with. Minimum. Minimum.
Good for you. Good. Good. Watch that 20 go into this man's hands. Just because you couldn't let me do a $10 straddle and get away with it.
Had enough. He's tired of trying to make these difficult decisions post-flop. So he's going to distill it down to one big decision.
You know, they say the key to no limit poker is to put a man to a decision for all his chips.
Jesse's going to fold his ace-5 suited.
Oh.
And Ant-Man is feeling froggy. He calls.
I love that hand, Queen 10. But when
2 diamonds for Ant-Man.
You want Max Payne or you want to go twice?
Max Payne, Max Payne, Max Payne. Yes. Yes.
I feel like they're...
Ant-Man offers up the chance for 2 boards, but Rob says no. Max Payne. And of course, 10 right away.
That queen's a blocker for Rob.
That's a fancy word there, blocker. I got pretty cards, I'm putting them in.
Yeah.
Blocker, get blocker.
Fade it! Fade it!
Let's go, Queen 10.
5 of clubs. Ant-Man's going to take it down. Charlie Brown.
Pay that man his money.
Look at that. Double up or...
You know, it's Rob having a bad case of second best tonight. You know, it's going to be a little shell shock. After reaching into that rebuy bag, that walk of shame into the cage. Don't worry, buddy. It's not how many times you fall, it's how many times you get up. Buy in big and crush this table, guys.
It wasn't in the middle, it was on the outside.
It was in the middle.
Hey, I'm not at the table, so I can encourage action. Come on, buddy.
The flop. Was the king in the middle of the flop?
No.
It was on the outside.
Was it? It was on the outside. It was definitely on the outside.
It's right here.
It was not. It was in the fucking middle of the...
When it runs back, you might owe me $5.
What I missed?
I don't know. Oh, Eric Thomas. Oh, that's not fair.
What?
Eric got the right answer. You owe Eric a Redbird.
I said, Eric, I will gladly pay you next Tuesday for a hamburger today.
He got the airplane reference.
Good to hear from you, buddy. Airplane, a great movie. You know, if you're feeling like being offended, that's the one to put in.
Eric is the boss of the bosses.
El jefe de jefes, so to speak.
El jefe.
Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, Eric. Enjoy. Thank you for watching in, tuning in.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Eric. You got to be on your best behavior now, don't you?
Oh, God. I have no recollection of the event, Mr. Senator. Just remember those words.
7, 8, 9, 4. We don't have a seat, though.
Stand-up game, next monochrome flop.
Yeah.
Monotone.
Every down. Honestly, I'm game with stand-up game just like next, next hand.
The stand-up game.
Does anybody not want to play stand-up game?
No, we're doing it.
Stand-up game is very popular. It really entices action.
You're trying to play too many games.
People's opening ranges and defending ranges are much wider.
There you go, using those fancy words again. Oh, ranges and whatnot. Hey, man, if the cards are pretty, put the chips in, man. Next you start talking about...
Isn't it interesting how many different levels there are to poker?
I've never gone past it. My elevator only goes to about the 3rd level. Some of these guys' elevators go to the 99th. Yeah, no, 100%.
You don't like it?
The nuance of the game is, you know, it keeps coming back for more. It's a beautiful thing.
John George has a gut shot to the straight draw. However, if he hits a 7, that would be bad for him and good for Ant-Man. He would have the nuts.
15 times 8, which is what?
Ant-Man would have the nuts.
Are you okay with that?
Well, let's just hope for an action card period.
No. Ant-Man, newly acquired chips not put to work.
Yeah, he just got those. He doesn't want to throw them in right away. Wait for a better spot. I don't mind that.
Do you really full of jacks there? That was a really good thing.
I do. I wanted to see a 7.
7?
Keep boosting it.
Put him 11. So let's take a look. You know what? We teased with the win at the scoreboard, didn't we? Esteban is leading right now. He's up a little over 500. And Rob Kerr having a tough night so far, but he's looking to turn it around.
I believe in him. I believe in all these guys. Anything could happen, man. We're like a half hour in, buddy. I mean, this is like...
Look at Teddy. Notice just limping under the gun.
Nah, I don't like that at all. I hope he gets smashed. I'm just kidding. It's trying to get a little crafty, a little creative, you know.
Guarantee you Esteban's going to bring in for a raise with the suited 10-8 suited one gapper.
Oh, for sure. Without a doubt. What?
Music to Teddy's ears, though. That raised to 35. Jacob calls, coming along.
yesterday. Yeah.
And then I went over there.
I
Ooh,
want to find John George real quick.
Oh.
Teddy just wants to double check, make sure
they're there.
see
He
if his
forgot.
ace is suited.
Hey, he's got 2 royal flush draws, so you know what he's gonna do.
Yep. Kick it up.
Careful, Teddy.
35 full away so far. 140 in the pot.
Bang! He drops it on and say, nope, I was playing with you people. I have good cards. Now, do they believe him or not?
250.
You raised me.
Yeah, the card room is nice.
You lived.
I don't know about the area, but it's just like the...
I said, see, I said, right away, I said, being called out on his goofiness. We know you limp, buddy. We know you limp.
Really good
Super
hand.
inebriated, right? Was just like screaming that he wanted to kill himself and like calling the...
Not a worker. Not a worker.
Not a worker, but like was calling the dealer.
I hope all 3 of them call.
Yeah, they kept just bringing him
That-
drinks.
ah.
He said, yeah, he comes here all the time.
Teddy's got 600, so he's got almost half of his stack in there.
Like $3,500 in his stack, and then ended up on.
It doesn't make any sense for any of these guys to call, but I want to see pain. I want to see him get hurt. There we go.
Keep your eyes peeled, because
this is why you don't limp with aces. This is why you don't limp with aces. 9-2, come on.
Well, he was able to put a back raise in.
I know. Worked out exactly how he wanted.
I think somebody had a king jack in there.
You really had aces. They're definitely on the outside. All right, monotone flop.
Look at it. Look at him with that goofy little smile, knowing he pulled a fast on him. Nice play, Teddy.
And he did get called.
And so
By John George, so.
Yeah, he got paid off. Nice way. You know, made me look really smart.
Worked out that time, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. I hope it comes again, and then.
He really did change his ways.
Here we go. We got some nice sized stacks at the table. You know, nobody's sitting.
No, he got 2 jacks in the flop.
A couple of mortgages, a few car payments, and a high electricity bill sitting on the table right now.
I seem to stir the mix it.
Teddy pretty active so far. Teddy and Fig.
It's about, you know, that's about what you expect, but I expect more out of you, Ant-Man and Jacob. Mix it up. Jesse, play a few hands or we're going to vote you off the island. The people want blood. We want action. Are you not entertained? Chris, looking at ace queen.
20 to go.
Kicks it up a little bit, little teaser. Uh-oh, Jake's got jacks. Jump, jump, jump.
Actually, you know
Jacks
what?
for Jake.
You like that? The alliteration?
There was twice I wanted to 3-bet, but
He 3-bets it as well he should.
A little alliteration.
Excuse my stutter.
Got stuck.
Like I told you, it's one of them Apple IIs. It freezes sometimes up there.
Got belted. Got back up to like 130 and then cashed
Another ace queen makes the call.
like an hour into the stream.
4 players.
And it's a private game, so they didn't have anybody extra to fill.
I like the 8-6 here. John George, you're my hero so far in the stream.
I'm not even on my phone. You were. I can't drink my
Ooh,
drink.
and 2 clubs.
Is that,
King, a
who's that?
10.
Is that or is it you?
Chris thinking.
I got a ship from Chris.
Did he just ship it, buddy?
Behind the ropes.
He shipped it. I like that. 2 clubs on there. He's like, get off your phone, Ant-Man. We can see. Tell her you'll call her later.
Why'd you hit me?
Ah, look at him take his watch. Oh, I gotta go. I'm up. Classic move. All right, back to Fig now with his ace queen. The jacks, you ran away. Don't do it, buddy. This is why getting creative can hurt you sometimes.
But you have to show me a card that's not a club. That's a pretty straightforward answer right there, bro. My hand's really bad, but I don't want to be up against a flush draw.
John George does like to gamble.
We all know what John's got now.
The thing is, when you got a guy like Chris putting money in like this, it's very likely that he's very much in the lead.
Of course, you know, I mixed the right fold there. Good job, buddy. But hey, you keep playing on those cards, you'll get paid off eventually, or lose all your money. You know, whatever comes first.
He had a really big hand there, and he had a gut shot, and he was
oh yeah, no, he
nut flush draw, really good.
Flopped the world.
He sure did.
This little iron.
Look, these 10 that are off, or your 10 too. All right, now I'll feel bad.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm sitting there.
All right.
Did you bring me Alicorns?
Damn, why couldn't you brought that one hand earlier?
Yeah, see, Fig's in on the movement. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that.
This is the new.
Yes. We know you had a good hand. You can see it, Chris. Let's move on. Oh, Chris.
And speaking of Chris's,
Yeah, we got Chris in the box.
oh, pretty eyes.
Pretty eyes. Is that what the dealers know him as?
Well, I don't know. That's what I call him. He said, let's watch the cards disappear in his beautiful hands. Another great dealer, Chris. Known for a long time. Does a great job here for us in the stream. Thank you, Chris.
No, I like that.
Now let's deal some heartbreakers. Hold on to your seats. Here come the bad beats.
Preston is unimpressed. Yes, of that with our V-pips.
Nothing. Good.
Or the people. He's disappointed. Yeah, we expect more, I think, from like you said, Dave. Ant-Man, Jake.
I said, I'm with you, Preston, man. I said, I'm going to go in there and suggest a 2-7 game or something. Maybe we'll play...
don't worry, bud. We got the Alicorn game coming up, the stand-up game. The Alicorn is our version of the stand-up game.
How does that work again?
You're a smart guy. You know what an Alicorn is? You don't know what an Alicorn is?
Is that that mythical beast?
There you go. It's a mythical beast. Basically, it's a Pegasus with a horn. Or a unicorn with wings.
Oh, so like Clash of the Titans, you know.
Wait, now you're going off script here now.
Oh, my bad, buddy.
I don't know about that. But so for our Alicorn game or for our stand-up game, what we do is everybody will have an Alicorn, a little animal, and when you win a hand, you can give up your Alicorn, but you have to remember to show your hand. It doesn't matter if it's actually the best hand or not. If it's the winning hand, you must show it, and then you'll get rid of your Alicorn. If you're the last person holding an Alicorn in your corral, then you owe everybody a penalty. That penalty is predetermined. I don't know what they're playing for. Maybe they've decided to make it $25 each player or $50. I don't know what they're playing for this time, but they are going to be playing for that. So this is how the action is induced. You don't want to have to pay everybody the penalty.
You ever decide if you're playing? You can't say it now, but next hand.
Oh, you're talking about the side bet check?
Pair of threes leads out, gut shot calls, standard poker stuff.
Oh, 2 pair for Esteban. He's going nowhere.
Once again, running pure, this young man. But even more than that, when he hits, he bets.
I forgot. I wasn't supposed
Oh, play Alicorn. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes.
Continuing his way. John making beautiful structures with his chips. I like that. It's really fun to see the creative structures these guys put together on those tables, let me tell you, though. Shout out to Lambo if you're watching. He's some of my favorites.
Yeah, he does. You like his stacking?
I know. You shouldn't have
I'm sorry, John Judge. Can you?
Big shout out to Seti. Seti's old ones used to be my favorite.
Seti does, yeah. When he used to play with all the red chips.
Yep. Let me get 2 dimes in red, please.
Yeah, he's made some impressive little bridges with his tower, his chips.
Well, he had Legos as a kid, stayed inside a lot,
Or 10, 20
I like our little mythical beast. That's cute.
I feel like I'm gonna make it $60 this hand.
Just dude, I'm gonna look at you. Don't even look. Don't even look, John. I'm looking at you. John, I'm looking at you. Don't look.
I'm gonna look before I raise. What if
Oh, no.
What if I
Just
were-
do it blind.
Okay, well, it's on me. Action standard.
Right
Right here.
I thought you straddled.
Get control of the game there, pretty eyes.
6, 7, 8.
There we go, Chris. Is forcing order. That's something we got to do a lot of times as dealers, keep these kids in order.
I don't know if I can do it to figure
Like herding cats sometimes.
40 by 9.
Herding cats is easy compared to that.
Stole
Did he show a 5?
Yeah, he really showed
Once
a 5.
again, see these guys.
It kind of looked like a king, but he did confirm it was a 5.
That's why
You're a bad man, Fig. Respect.
start acting before I put my chips out.
Jesse with ace king.
A pair of 5s over there for
look
John
at
George.
Chris. Chris is
Oh, he's riding his wave. He's got ace queen
Chris
again.
is already 3-bet. He's made it 220. Jesse's gonna
It's just
shove.
the first hand. But what's the second hand?
You know, there's other people. Yeah, like you don't have to win.
Look at this. You know, we're just ace high.
This is a. Oh my god.
Oh, do it. Esteban looking at a pair. Pairs always look nice.
And he doesn't even have the best pair right now.
Yeah, I don't. Looking at all the chips. Think if I win this pot, he folds the sailboat. Look at everybody. What'd you fold, buddy? What'd you fold? Big folds his fun.
You did? Oh, okay. Hey, you know, he said.
Now here we go back to the gambler. Oh, he reluctantly puts. Everybody just gives it up because the silent killer with the huge VFib.
Like I said, you were as a nitty fool.
He said he followed my.
Top 5% tonight, Jesse.
Jesse scoops his first pot of the night. Good job, Jesse. There he is. Look at that smile and wink. He's like, yep, I'm still here, guys, and I'm here to scoop pots.
And release the alicorns.
Yeah, I've been thinking what I call. I've been a huge small pair.
Caw, caw, caw.
Very small.
Back on his phone again. I'll be home later, Mom. I'm playing with my friends. Leave me alone.
The grocery store is really busy today. I'll be back soon. As soon as I can.
No, he's asking for 10. For sure. You're Andy. You're asking for Andy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Nothing to do with rubber band, though. It's not like this, right?
Z Cripsy popping into our chat. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate you looking in on us. I am interested. He says he would run this table easy.
Put your money where your mouth is. Put yourself on the list. Get in your car. Drive down here. Put on your best pair of sunglasses, and let's have a party.
And if you forget your hoodie, we've got some for sale.
We have beautiful hoodies up front.
Beautiful hoodies.
First time I ever played this game, I gave John George like 1,500.
Variety of different styles.
Full house, top
Colors, flavors, and textures for all of your
That's when I
likings.
watched the live stream with him.
Yeah, I had the old 3-4 offsuit in that hand, I think, or deuce 3, one of the two.
I had ace 5.
It's
So
a
I like
fig
removed all.
raised with a queen jack. I like it.
Too, and I like looked down at
Look at
ace
John
king,
George's
like,
picture.
Oh, fuck yeah, I call it.
Looks like a
Looks
mad
down at two
scientist,
kings,
sort of.
four top.
Or just an
Last
evil
time I saw
villain.
the stream was when John George
So I
popped
see it.
open in there and stacked kings. That was pretty gross.
I like it.
It was like a $3,000 pot.
Way to go, King 10. We got some flop. We're all in the same neighborhood. Let's see whose house a mailman knocks on.
Yeah.
The last one I had 3-6 of diamonds.
Ant-Man. Ding dong.
Jack 10-6 rainbow. Yeah, man, he's got
So they give you 5.
second pair,
Second
but
pair. That's money there. That's money
well,
there.
John George has top pair.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, that means he's winning.
Oh.
In the hierarchy of cards, the jack is higher than the 10.
I lose count sometimes. You know, math's hard. But yeah,
Funny-
two
the-
jacks. And
The funny thing is, though, that Fig also has a jack in his hand.
now, the king or the queen, which one of those is better? I'm just kidding. He's in jail here. Ooh.
Jacks, Chris.
Another jack.
This is going to be
Fig's on his way to Heartbreak Hotel.
Fig.
Oh, and he's going to lead it.
Bro, this is y'all's game.
He's going to skip into Heartbreak Hotel. Opens up.
I'm not good at this game.
It's a prop.
John George will be. Ooh, I'm surprised with the little call.
Let's see what the river.
I'm terrible then. And you're thin. And I'm terrible.
See that club there.
A little bit of an
John
action
George-
killer. Let's see what happens.
John has a club in his hand.
He always picks jacks and they're always good, man. I don't know. Jacks are 25 by 9.
Nice.
25, a good sized bet.
He doesn't know that he's about.
Yeah,
Do it, John.
negative EV.
Do it. Drop the hammer.
Yeah, he shoves. He's all in.
That's my boy. Action
And-
table. I don't see Fig throwing this away. I mean, it's. Oh, he did.
That's gross, man. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
What are you going to do? You're going to slide your chips over to the other player. That's what you're going to do.
I've been there.
The gambler, John George, scoops a pot. Case of second best for Fig. It's all right, buddy. Go back to the RV, grab another stack, put it on the table. Let's have some more fun.
They both had jacks. JG had a king. Fig had a queen.
Your only hope is what? No, you were drawing that.
LDJG.
John smiling like the cat who caught the canary.
Yeah, so the trick is to navigate your way through these decision points where, you've got trips there, but is John George just making a play because he wants to get rid of that Alicorn and not have to pay the penalty? Or does he have a hand that's better than you? So sometimes it's, costs you. So now Fig.
Oh, I forgot about the Alicorn.
Yeah, that's a little dynamic, that you have to. There's two games. It's the game within the game.
The game within the game. It's almost always bigger than the real game. Not literally, possibly figuratively. And I figure we got another hand coming up.
Right after World Series. Okay. Y'all both gonna be out there for the World Series.
I will be.
I think I'm gonna take a little bit of time to go.
You're playing in the main?
I don't think so. I'm actually, weirdly enough, I don't know if I'm going to play almost any Nolan Hold'em over there.
Michigan State is running away with this game. Let's go.
Tom Izzo, baby.
I play all the stud games, and I'm most
Ace
excited
King
to
for
go
Rob.
play
Still
all
getting
the,
pretty cards. See if we can actually make one.
tight tournaments.
My second favorite server just arrived to come and say hello.
Whiskey for my men and beer for my horses, ma'am.
Forget how to actually play.
Hello. What's up, J-Dog?
Once again, Rob deciding opting out of the post-flop play and saying, my decision is made. I dare you to call.
Estevan with another head scratcher. He's got another pocket pair. And someone shoves in front of him.
Clutching his pearls, if you will. Putting it to the test. Oh, and then my good buddy John here, my hero again, calling with the 34 of hearts.
Have you ever seen him play? Yeah, have you ever seen me?
I didn't realize that was a video. I was like, you were trying to take a picture.
You're missing it, buddy. We got some action.
No, I see it. I love it.
I know that this is going to
Oh, look at him. Look at these disciplined players folding cards. No gamble for any of them.
I'm gonna show you one. Let me get the
Well, at least you get to see the flop, and God, I hope both of them hit their sets with the flop so they can feel real special.
7-8 diamonds still going to be the winner. I am. I'm telling you right now. 7-8 diamonds.
All three of you guys, come on.
Look at that.
No gamble, no future. That.
Look who called.
I said, he's my hero.
And John already has gotten rid of his Alicorn.
He's my hero.
Oh, my God.
Trips takes it. Oh, I love poker. John, you are my hero. Rob, I love you, buddy. You're one of my favorite people, but man.
He's just blocking Rob's path to freedom.
I don't know how you run
And the stuck gets stucker. Head up, buddy. You're playing well. I mean, 4-3's not supposed to call you there. But he's got stones directly from bedrock and 34.
Bro, I had 7-8 of diamonds. 3-3. 7-8 of diamonds. 3-3. Well, yeah, you're dead.
His hand was.
You're dead.
You guys are dead. I 3-3.
Yeah, I know. I had 7-8 of diamonds.
Oh.
But he wasn't in there. So
Should call.
Bro, you snap call with fucking 4 high.
4-3. You gotta love it.
I told you. Jacob calling him out immediately. You snap call with that. And all my buddy there can do with the beautiful glasses and hair is chuckle and curse his luck.
Do it. And then man's turn. Service.
I'm supposed to win that hand.
Damn.
Get in there, dude.
Those are
Yeah, that's tough.
Bro,
nutcrackers.
I know.
I got
That
filtered
is
for like
tough.
2K with aces against 7-8.
I got the 3
Now, here comes all the stories about how bad Ace King is, and won this much with 2-4 and 3-5 and 6-9. Once again.
Yeah, I never played him.
He's Hispanic or like Filipinian or something.
Yeah, I don't know what he is. Yeah. I mean,
Can you at least stack my
the chances of somebody hitting a flush on me,
Filipinian.
Boom.
the chance of somebody hitting a flush on me heads up is like low, right?
We back to another one of the goofy bomb pops.
Rob took that beat in good nature. He's still smiling, laughing, having a good time.
No, I've never seen that guy ever be in a bad mood, man.
That's
There's no reason to be, man. He's on top of the world. He's playing poker on a Sunday afternoon. What more can you want?
Well, you could, I guess one thing that comes to mind, you could wish for a win with Ace King, against a 4-3. Yeah, just off the top of my head.
Yeah, you know what? I'd have to concur on that one. You're probably right.
You know what? You remind me of my grandpa.
So it's not just me that thinks that Fig looks like a old grandpa trucker. Two boards, draws, and all over the place. Bomb pots are fun, aren't they, Rudy?
They really are.
120. 120 by 8.
There's a lot of hope and promise all over the board. You got 4 cards in your hand, all over the table rep.
Terrible shot. 20 seconds left. What am I supposed to do? How's my team?
Did anybody brackets still live?
Yep, my bracket's perfect.
No, that's not true. But you at least
The bracket talk. How's your bracket looking, by the way, Rudy? You as a fan?
Talk. I saw that there were 6 brackets
I had Princeton winning the first round. And
nationally that were still intact yesterday. A lot of upsets.
Nobody's losing game 1.
6 out of millions.
I meant like the lead 8.
I see. I can't believe there's 6 now. I mean, with some of the episodes you've seen.
Everybody's
16 seed 1 and a 15 seed 1, so it's like.
I let my kids pick my bracket, so I'm out of it. I just tell them the mascot names, and whatever his name sounds cool, they're like, that guy's going to win, Daddy. That's Daddy putting his money on.
The next day was another 16 games for the same round. So the only people who were perfect after the first round of 64 were Princeton graduates.
Not only is Esteban a good poker player, he's also apparently a bracketologist, just dropping information left and right.
65.
Rob, hey, you know what? Rob, you're my new hero, man. You keep getting kicked in the teeth, but that don't stop you from putting your chips in the middle. That's the kind of attitude it takes to win at this game, buddy.
Cheap pair, and he's got a 3 on the top board.
It doesn't even matter what card he has at this point. He's just putting money in. Like, hey, can't win playing well.
Fig has Broadway, though. So he's blocking. He's got an ace on the other board.
There you go with that blocker stuff again. He's got a pair. He's going to put it in there.
Yeah, he's. I'll tell you, it's block. Fig is blocking Rob. Rob is going to lose this one.
And that's a 4x1.
I don't like my chances.
I flopped a monster, but I can fold the turn.
He's dead to a king or a queen. Nope. Exactly.
Is that right? Oh.
Bro, when are you going to let me have Jack?
Full house on the bottom.
Full house for. Oh, no, not full house. Aces.
Oh, no, he just has 3 aces. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's got trip aces, buddy. Easy there, killer. We'll give him credit.
You know what? Remind me to invite Fig to the next Omaha game. The little PLO.
Hey, well, speaking, I think we're going to play a little mixed game after the stream, Rudy, if you want to play.
Oh, is that right?
Little
mixed game action?
We might even pull out those crazy blue chips, you know?
Oh, I love the blue chips we used to play with.
Look at that. There is no quitting that, young man.
The Bluebirds?
Yeah, the Bluebirds.
Bluebirds will be coming out?
Bluebirds will be coming out.
Gosh.
Singing like we're in Nashville.
Play that wrong? I do bomb pots.
You played it perfect.
I think you played it. You made it. You had
Look at him.
Look at Rob.
Oh, he's a little stuck. Remember, mayor of Stucktown right now, but hey, the next election is just the next hand away, buddy.
Got a couple of buy-ins already. John George, Esteban, and Teddy all up just a little over 500. John George is creeping up near 600.
What about
Well, I gotta say, but he's gambling. He's out there. He's gambling. Esteban on him. Aggression frequency. Look at that, Fig. All right, you bottom 3, Chris, Teddy, Jesse. We need you to step your game up a little bit. All right. We want to see pain. We want to see action.
Rob doing a lot of betting, but in fairness, he has had a lot of good hands.
No, he's just
kind of on the bad side of variance right now.
Case of second best, man. That's the worst, and there's no medicine for that.
That's the worst place to be, isn't it? Second best.
You still tell how many chips I have and things.
I live there, man. So I got kind of comfortable there, you know. But for these guys who are used to winning, it must really hurt. Oh, John George, don't wait 6-5. Come on, man. Oh well, you know what? I'm gonna forgive him for that one. He obviously has to go take a little break. I'm not mad at you. But next time we see 5-6, I want to see a raise, buddy. Oh, no, raises all around with premium hands again. Love rounders. I love this place, man. Not it.
All right, 4 to the flop.
Hope and promise. Hope and promise. Ah, it's a fun little board.
Open ender for Teddy. Top pair for Jake.
squad douche for Jesse.
I've checked.
Let's go, dude.
2 chips. 4 chips.
Jesse's already gotten rid of his Alicorn, so he's kind of cruising right now. He doesn't have to really make a play. Esteban is betting with an ace
With
high.
absolutely nothing but confidence in his good looks. Good job, buddy. But he doesn't scare anybody away because, you know.
Somebody got there.
Got there. Not really, but.
Check. Can I give you 10? 7 checks, 2 checks. Right now?
Good.
Give you anything else? Yes, still.
9 would be a pretty. 9 would be a perfect card. Big action card with a 9.
Come on, Chris. Give him a 9. We'll take the queen.
Queen. That's a straight for Jacob.
No checking.
2 pair for Teddy.
And Broadway for Esteban.
Broadway. Yeah, that's a good action card too.
Yeah, so we gotta get paid off a little bit. Nice size pot. Let's see who's feeling squirrely.
I like it. 150.
You got both.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got both.
He says he got it. He
Makes
doesn't
the
believe
call.
it. He calls him.
Try to save money.
Teddy, look, I have a queen 10, which I really shouldn't have played to a raise, but hey, whatever.
Classic Esteban type shit.
Esteban will take that one down.
Rich get richer. Way to play, young man.
Nick Airball Bluff.
Now go get back on your phone and text your mom that you want another hand.
Preston with the autopsy of the hand. Kind of going through it. He just called it. He called it right. Esteban had an airball bluff. You know, ace high. He had nothing, which actually became the nuts.
He's been studying in Mexico for 3 months.
The best move in poker is the wrong play at the right time.
You got 2 pair?
And that's what happened to him there. But again, that poker goddess, she's whimsical, but she favors the bold.
I have to now. What'd you tweet her in for?
Poker goddess.
That's no.
No, you don't believe in her? I do.
No, I just didn't know it was a goddess.
Yeah, I just wanted to make fun of it. Show me the card.
God, goddess.
Oh, you know, I don't want to misname her or anything.
I know you're going to see it, so I'm not going to lie.
Not a man purse, by the way.
Because you've done me good. So
It's
I'm
called
going
a
to
satchel.
Next time I say it,
How did you let Fig get away with putting out a straddle without
I think there's several poker gods, actually, you know?
Snuck it in.
That's why you can never see them run pure all the time.
Is that a raise?
It's a raise.
That's just because you're angry.
It's not one. I saw my hand and I'm
John
playing
George
my
raises with a hand you're actually supposed to raise with one time. Good job, buddy.
6 folds. 7 calls.
And now Jake's getting squirrely with a 4-2. I love that, buddy. 8-5. Look at all these garbage hands. I love it. Good job, guys. It's not about the cards. It's about how you play them, boys. It's about how you play them.
Actually, I don't know. It's not
The cards.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Okay. It's not about the cards. It's about how you play the cards. Gotcha.
Little bit. Gut shot for big. Ace high. Whoever bets wins this pot. Nobody does. Come on, guys. I expect more.
9 pairs the board. Now what? Jacob.
Now it's anybody's.
Jacob has a bad hand, so he makes sense to bet.
Of course. I mean,
he needs to take it down. He can't win otherwise.
You can't win otherwise, and look what happens. Nah.
You can say that again.
Oh, we forgot who was playing in the hand. John George says, nope. I smell something rotten in Denmark.
Oh, a third 9 on the board.
And, you know, Jacob, I've got it, Nico. Look at him. Look at him, stone cold. Way to go, buddy. But he says, I don't believe you.
Ouch.
Now give me my pot. Look at him, Coffee. He didn't even put him across the line, put him halfway across the line. Like, shut up, that's my money. Jacob with his hand in the cookie jar.
John, I responded.
Hey, buddy, but I admire the play. You can't win sometimes if you don't bet.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. 100. Hey, Bet on Drew's in the chat. Thanks for stopping in, Drew. What's up, buddy? Says hello, Dave.
What's going on, homie?
Just stopped for the night. Okay. So he's on his way back from Philly or somewhere in Pennsylvania. my guy. Be
Somewhere
happy-
north of Mason-Dixon. It's all the
Be
same.
glad to have him back.
You gonna bet on what color hair is when he comes back?
Yeah. What do you want to go first or?
Oh, well, let me look at his Instagram real quick.
Yeah, that's cheating.
It's called creative gambling, sir. It's different.
RTA is what I call it.
Anybody else need service?
We got another hand, Jack 10, everybody's favorite.
Thanks, Jaden.
7 fold by 8, fold by 9, call by 1.
The game's kind of moved in a nice little rhythm now, you know. Okay, Chris, give everybody a little bit of something. Let's have some fun in this hand.
It shouldn't be hard to do. They're all interacting hands. King 4-8. Top pair for John George. 8 for Teddy and Esteban both.
And did John George check it? You sneaky little monkey, I like it. But Esteban, you know.
Jacob,
He has second pair, that's good enough.
Jacob increasing the effort. He's got 9 deuce suited. He does have backdoor spades though.
You know, that's what it is right there. He's calling for a draw. I love that. I love that. Doesn't get it, but hey, you know.
Check by 2, check by 5, check by 7.
He quickly gives up. He checks that one.
Trips for John George.
Nah, no more playing slide now. We've got to lead out.
Value bet coming.
Value.
240. He's going to bet 155.
Chris doing a great job of spreading those chips so I can count them. Way to go there, pretty eyes. Teddy runs out of the way. Second pair bolts in a call. Oh, I love it. Give him his money. See that? See, that's why you play those goofy hands, because you get paid off when you hit them. Does it now? He actually has the trips. Esteban, you know, you've been running so good. He thinks, oh, my third pair is great here.
Look at Preston. I mean, not Preston. Ant-Man's face when Esteban handed him that little shot of tequila. I think Ant-Man wants no parts of that.
Take
drink.
it to the head, young man. Bang.
But he is a military man, so he'll do his duty.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah, like I
okay.
don't even have anything on my glass. He's like, good job. Yeah. Look at it as it's all over.
All right.
Why does that taste like
That was a good bet
coconut?
size, John.
Huh?
That was a good bet
I
size.
said that last time.
Did that taste like coconutty to you?
Well, it tastes like Patron to me, but
Tastes like tequila.
It's like petroleum. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, the Jada bested up.
That was not tequila.
Because
Hey, you
like,
know,
dude,
taste is
I told Jada,
subjective.
You bring me the wrong.
Jesse,
She wants to give
I
me
like
tequila.
getting tired of, you know, throwing away bad hands. Tries to get squirrely with Jack 10. Once again, everybody's
It
favorite.
was valid, but she fucked it up.
Queen Jack, this is a snap call, especially after a shot. But after a shot, I might have raised it.
You owe me 2 drinks.
I do, I do.
That was like allergic to rum.
5 calls.
I love that. Was
Ant-Man's not playing it.
Good thing I got it.
It wasn't my fault, it was Jada's fault.
A suited ace, snap call. Oh, did I say snap call? He meant snap shove.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
And Rob with another tough decision, man. You've been in the grinder today, buddy. Book yourself a massage tomorrow, man. You're going to need it. Speaking of massages, we have great massage. Oh, I see, and he calls it.
We've got great service in the room here for when you're out here grinding, playing cards for hours, sitting at the table, battling. Look at all these hands.
That's it, 6 of snap calls. I like it. I like it. Welcome to Rounders.
400 and like $4.
I don't think it's even 4.
No, it's less than 4.
Now, see, Esteban's still feeling lucky.
Hold on, I ain't taking inventory. Give me a second.
He take, oh, Jacob knows. Horseshoe right now. If he calls, I'm in trouble.
Because if I call it, be a pure gamble. Y'all want to gamble or y'all want me to just fold? I will do what y'all tell me to.
I just want to get to this hand so I can rebuy.
Yeah, I know how you feel, Rob. I know how you feel.
Rob wants a clean slate. Reset. Reset incoming.
Come on, Esteban.
Pure gamble.
No,
Messi.
Pure gamble.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you were lying.
He was folding that the whole time. We appreciate the speech there, winner, but we knew you were folding.
I don't know. Good.
Come on, show it.
Go.
Show
You want me
it.
to show the cards?
Show it.
No.
Go
What
rip
about
it.
little dinosaurs? So somebody's got to show something.
Once again, Max Payne. Max Payne.
You were ahead. Yep, you win.
Pain.
You win.
6 and both down.
Oh, I had 2 overs.
Oh, can you believe that? Rob actually scoops the pot.
Yeah.
6 come through. Good job, buddy. That's it. He been eating licorice jelly beans. He finally got one of those pretty red ones.
Attaboyo.
Wish it was, and you would have won.
I know you were net.
He's off the schneid.
You know, it's all it takes sometimes, you know, one hand to get you out that funk and loosen you back up and remind you that every now and again you do get to scoop a pot.
Jacob respectfully asked me.
Yeah, just kind of hang in there. Just keep betting, right? Soon enough, it'll come. Your time will come.
You know, they keep saying the math's supposed to even out, so I'm still waiting for that to happen to me, but I've heard tell of it. Here we go. Look at that chip count.
You know, the amount of times I hear you say that you flop 2 pair and you aren't in the pot is a lot.
Jacob's going to want to scoop one pretty soon or top up to be taken seriously.
In the game anymore.
Jacob crawling back. Rob K no longer the big downer. Good job, Rob. Moving up the count.
As Steven, ace king offsuit.
Again, he just can't. They're just throwing the deck at him. Good job, Pretty Eye. Just throw the deck right at his kid's face. You know, he would have won that last. If he would have gambled with him on that last hand, there was a queen on the flop, man. He'd have scooped them both.
Yeah. John George make a little corral for his big chips.
The large chips are in a foxhole.
Not sure if that's...
John G, you're my hero tonight again, buddy. Creative with his play, creative with his chip stacking. I hope I'm like him when I grow up.
John George constructing a volcano of chips.
Hey, but they can erupt at any moment. Oh, I'll be here all week. Try the veal. Jake, all in with that Jack 9.
Come on, show it. Show one. All right, you got a good hand.
He's ashamed of it. He's ashamed of it as well. He should be, but
You have a good hand. Yeah, yeah.
with $104, hell.
There you are, right there.
This is why we play this game.
Oh, the 9.
Because this is all over like $90.
Thank you.
Okay, clean run out.
Yay.
The best hand won.
Best hand, the hand that, you know, the better looking hand won, yeah, for sure. Ace King has been getting stomped tonight. Didn't we start the conversation with this? If I like that hand or not? I don't.
You don't like Ace King?
Honestly, no. I'm not good enough to play that hand effectively. Give me the Jack 10. Give me the 7-8.
I had do 7.
You're that bored, huh?
No, are you kidding? This is my favorite thing I've done this year. I decided that this is the flat. These are my soldiers hiding in their box.
375.
Threes for Jesse.
I probably have 2,800 would be a good guess.
All my fucking money. Send it back over here. Bastard.
Money doesn't have owner's fig. Just
No more arbitrage for you.
No more arbitrage.
You have been thrown off the bus.
Wow.
Off of it. Banned, sir.
I feel like I want to be like Teddy.
Uh-oh. Shields up for Ant-Man.
Raise to 30.
We'll have a stare off, but he doesn't know if I'm looking at him or not.
I get another wrap coming. Put that fuck up.
I just did it for Teddy.
What was that last fuck?
Ooh, that is a huge flop for
Actually came in
Fig.
a pack of 3.
Top pair and nut flush draw.
Amazon. Wish? No, I actually upgraded from Wish. I now only shop on Amazon.
Bro, I had Jack 9. I don't want to, like, I had the same. I had Alicorn. Okay, well,
Jesse releases pretty quickly.
he did a shop
His
there.
threes.
He had the Alicorn. He's right, you're right.
It's the first
Oh,
four.
I didn't know that.
First four we run twice.
I thought it was if you chop, then I still hold the Alicorn.
Alright, you owe me a twice right there, man.
No, you owe me 2 drinks.
Well, I already got them coming right now.
Oh, good. Tequila or what?
No, just a regular shot. Oh, you never got tequila. I should have bought you tequila. Fuck. You get something a little easier. 20 out front.
20 out front by C5.
Get some rum again.
Alright, up front.
I think it can only be 10 on.
Oh.
No. Put 40 out.
It's 10.
And then you have 120?
Am I crazy?
No, it's 5 times, right? So it's 200?
Oh, no, the max you can do is 10.
You can do 10.
You guys are doing multiple straddles.
Yeah, 40's fine too.
1, 2, 10,
And now Jacob can straddle 125.
20, 40.
You can also just ship it blind.
That's my stat.
25.
Yeah, man up to 20. Or
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Ship it blind.
I will probably call you blind.
I will call you blind too.
but all these guys will call me blind.
I will call blind too.
10, 25 over.
well, while they're sorting out their
If you put it in our
straddles,
call
we'll
box, throw them
get
in
to
line.
the promotions. This is what Dave and I were talking about earlier.
It
The
could be aces.
fifth anniversary week. Lots of celebrations, lots of tournaments. We've pumped up we've juiced up the tournaments. We'll get to them specifically a little bit later. A couple more times tonight, but yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have our basic big 50
Well, I got douchebag next 50.
tournament,
You know,
and
with that little house that he made over there, all nice. And
I think from now on, every time I bet, I'm
details
gonna
on
make
that for you
you
momentarily.
I feel like you play like Roblox.
yeah, like we
My
need
kids
to-
play Roblox.
I wanted to take like my drink and knock his whole stack over. But he does have the blacks up top, so.
I'm
That's our
pocket minutes.
flag.
That's what I call it.
That's the flag.
We have a white and black flag.
one's the
pirate flag.
You're a pirate?
These are my soldiers defending the foxhole.
All right, top pair for Estevan.
5 check, 6 check.
He's 6'3", 2 hearts, but a set for John George.
75 over.
Expect to see a little action on this one. Let me turn my booth buddy back on.
Cards that can come on the turn for you.
Another heart.
I checked. 5 check.
You with me?
I'm with you, buddy.
You
Nature
are
calls.
back, yep.
Did I miss anything exciting here?
Yeah, not really. I think you missed like half a hand
Oh, hey, look at this. I sit back down, and there's ace king again, and there's Esteban with...
with a set. Not much. And now boat.
Prudent thing would be to check that.
John George. Option on John George.
This is another time that ace
Ooh.
king is going to get kicked in the teeth.
Almost a pot-sized bet.
Oh, and he's snap calling because he thinks he's solid.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. Ace king gets kicked in the teeth again.
Man.
Running good. Running
Good heart
pure.
for me.
Running
I
pure.
mean, he's running good, but he's playing more hands. I mean, how are you gonna hit a flop if you don't play a flop? You know what I mean?
Lead out for 400.
I'm just drawing the.
He runs great on these streams.
Guess I bet 5.
I mean, really, really good.
It's drawing dead on the flop. It's all good. This thing right around.
Yeah, so I started to talk about the opening
After I bet 500,
event that we have
No.
is going to be the big 5-year kickoff. $20,000 guarantee. There's our list here. $20,000 guarantee. Tuesday free roll. $10,000 guarantee free roll. And these start at 6 o'clock.
I can't decide if I like the glasses yet or not.
Wednesdays are $20,000 guarantee. The deep freeze out.
So I can stare at
7 folds. 8 raises.
That one is
how serious this is.
$240.
Like, I feel like a tournament
And you
player
get
sitting there.
$20,000 guarantee, starting with 40,000 chips. That's a monster stack. Sorry, the deep freeze out, and then the $40,000 guarantee. Thursday is the actual day of our anniversary. That's our big event. We're calling that the 5-year anniversary monster.
The monster.
$240 gets you 40,000 chips.
And a chance to call out of work for a week or so.
No rebuys. Re-entry is unlimited, but there are no add-ons. So that interesting to see how big that pot's gonna be, or that person is gonna get.
All of those tournaments next week look like a lot of fun. My favorite being the Mystery Bounty on Friday.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, Fridays that we've got one Mystery Bounty. That one is 20. What's the guarantee on that one? Friday. Lost. There you go. $20,000 guaranteed Mystery Bounty.
7 is adding on 615.
And then the Saturday.
That's a free roll, by the way.
Yeah, can you give me some of his chips?
And Saturday we'll have a high roller event. That's a $2,000 buy-in.
Woo! That buy-in gives me a nosebleed at those heights, but
it gives me an earache when you do that.
I'm sorry, that the $2,000 buy-in got my heart jumping. I was like, excuse me, how much?
There's a lot of playing. 2K buy-in, 100,000 chips is your starting stack, and 35-minute levels.
Wow, that's gonna offer a lot of real good play.
Ooh, unlimited re-entries.
Oh, I give you 650.
Unlimited. That's
don't give up.
Wishful thinking. Yeah, unlimited. You can fire 3 or 4 bullets at that one, guys. Back to the action. You know, a couple guys out, just like me. You know, nature calls. A little table got quiet there.
How much is he has what? Can you get a stack count?
He said about 2,800 is what he said.
You say you need Rob's cards?
Why is it always me?
7 and 8. Please scan y'all's cards.
I did not know that door over there just goes into that.
Another bomb pot time. Here are your boards, gentlemen.
Perfect place.
The room that is all the way over there, I thought was
A couple of rainbow boards.
never used to use that.
Yeah. I just go through there and bait for a long time.
75 by
And a whole bunch of cards.
1 folds, 2 fold, 3 and 4 fold. I'm sorry.
Fig, 2 pairs. One of them boards leads out. Working 9 to 5, just a way to make you leave it. No, I love hands with names. 9 to 5, Dolly Parton.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Esteban.
What's he calling with?
2 pair for Jake. Open ender for Jake on one board, not much on the other. Kings and 8s for Fig on the bottom.
10,000 per rebuy. And they top the stock off on 42,000 at any time. This is an ante only tournament, so antes will be every hand.
Esteban's still working on something for the top board, but doesn't have anything.
330.
Look at that, Chris, quickly with the pot. Good job, buddy. Big potted it. Which I mean, which you should do here. Still a few Alicorns out there.
Alicorns, correct. The mythical god of the poker table. Jacob not ready to give up. No, he's got 2 pair and the flush draw. He could scoop. Nope.
No, not anymore.
Vote now. Oh. Yeah, he's got a straight and Fig's got the boat, so they're going to chop it up.
Another pedestrian bomb pot.
Mr. Choppers.
Esteban is adding
Free roll on the top. A little bit, kind of.
$2,000 pot yields a profit of $75 for each of them.
Hey, a win's a win, sir. Better than a poke in the eye, ain't it?
Better than a poke in the eye is true. I always say.
He's going to be angry.
While they're sorting out that pot, I'm going to ask you for a favor in the chat. Please, if you wouldn't mind, hit that like and subscribe button. Thumbs up for us, please. get our stream popping up on your feed.
Hashtag rounders. Hashtag action. Hashtag great commentators. Hashtag better players. I don't know how to use the hashtag. I'm kind of old, so I'm kind of just winging it here.
Here we go.
JT's in the chat. Hello, JT. Thanks for stopping in. He says okay. Thumbs up.
How you doing,
Thumbs up,
buddy?
smash.
I mean, you gotta call. I split $75. Yeah.
What are you doing now? What are all those red chips?
Just a rounder. Hard play.
With the ace of clubs, and it came like
Look at, you know what? Those are nice jackets too, not just hoodies. Look at that sharp white jacket that that man's sporting, man.
and I bet big, and she called, and the river was the
Fig rocking. You know what? I just want Fig's rocking a double hoodie, just in case he gets double cold.
You don't see a lot of double hoodies.
He's making a fashion statement. He's bringing it back.
In March. It is a little colder than normal, but
It's a little chilly out there, and not the good kind.
Nothing up front.
You know, with beans.
7, 8 folds.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. He said.
Chili cheese. Gotcha.
1 fold.
Ace queen offsuit. Teddy back in the game.
About time.
Still holding an Alicorn, by the way.
75.
Oh, that's a big raise.
It's a large open, sir.
It's a large open.
And
I
John
agree.
agrees, yeah. Well, you know.
I'll give you some action, Teddy.
Definitely behind.
The funny thing is it always kind of raises eyebrows, and then something that kind of stands out. Kind of makes you want to call even more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're short.
Like, what's he think he's doing? The rest of them making the call with 6 high.
Oh, this is what I'm talking
Here
about.
comes Ant-Man.
Next level poker here, guys.
Little
This
seven gapper for Ant-Man.
And Fig, you know, at that price, I'm priced in. If I've had a quarter for every time I heard that, I'd have about $165.25, man, for real. Well, here we go.
Oh.
1 hand and 3 don't belong, and
Who's got spades? Nobody?
one of these things is not like the other.
Dangerous board.
And Teddy, into that dangerous board, shows no fear and is rewarded.
They got the nuts.
Oh.
Probably good.
But again, too, he bets 75 and it gets paid off. Like it's
See, look, I actually have some equity on this side with that ace queen, though, huh?
there you go, using the fancy words like equity and pot odds and whatnot.
Whole pre-flop, but you don't want to, call black-ass hands.
You can buy a couple new pair of those cool glasses now. If you can just hold on to the money. We got a lot of stream left to play. And there he throws in his mythical beast.
Just abuses his Alicorn, throwing it away. Like it wasn't anything important.
That thing has feelings too, buddy. Come on, let's be considerate. John now has got more of a tower shape going. Way to go. Appreciate the creativity.
There's no way.
Everybody just shake the table. Like this is all just like hit it like at the same time.
I don't think it's going to last very long.
I have faith. Rob with 10s again. Rob with 10s
It is a
again.
little crooked. It's got a little lean.
Yeah, it's definitely got some.
It's got a PD.
I was definitely gonna say something about peen.
Anybody get that?
I love this, buddy. No fear. Just keep raising with them hands.
30 to go. Queen Jack.
That's a snap call from Fig.
It tilts a little bit to the left.
And it's another snap call from him. King 10 for sure. Teddy, come on, make me proud. No, he's not feeling froggy. Chris, come on, they'll never see it coming. And they don't. 6-3, way to call, buddy. Again, there,
Chris
see?
getting out of line.
I'm telling you, the game is now into its flow. People are getting a little creative, a little crazy.
Chris must have an Alicorn still.
This is very weird.
Ant-Man, Jake priced in. This is what I'm talking
There's
about.
already $200 in the pot.
Hey, easy now.
5 to the flop.
And by the way, Esteban and Chris have the same hand.
So let me know.
Let me know what age they
Yeah, so I can just make sure I enjoy it before I
You're
get it.
69, right?
Yeah.
That's the best. That's the best age to be.
Oh, I gave you the benefit of the doubt.
So many people in hand.
I
Couldn't even find that one. Huh?
I couldn't even find that, so I was like, oh, you're on the other side.
6 to the flop.
I hope they both flop straights. That'd be awesome.
9 of diamonds, 10 clubs.
But then run around her 10s because you know what? He deserves it.
Ooh, clubs for Esteban.
60 by 8.
That shot for Fig, but Rob is blocking, double blocking him with his tens.
And there you go with that blocker word again, but this kind of makes sense.
This time it makes sense.
But Fig doesn't care. He's like, you know what? I'm going to play it. Way to go, Esteban.
Call by 7.
Oh, you know, it's a middle pair and runner straight draw. I'm good for that. You know, Jay comes along.
What?
He's staring at all the chips and go, oh.
Clubs right in.
Right on the turn.
Esteban makes a flush.
See, Rob slows down. Fizz got the queen of clubs. See if he's going to get a little squirrely with this one. He does not. Ooh, we bought plaques on the table. Now look at that. Put one of them plaques in there. I just want to see it jump in.
Well, there's 430 in the pot.
Well, I know it doesn't make any sense, but I just want to see a plaque in there.
I mean, he's going to come with a very good-sized bet, a healthy bet. Looks like, what, 350?
That's exactly what it was.
Yep. Jacob with a gut shot, straight draw, and a 7 of clubs in his hand, and doubt in his heart.
And doubt in his heart. But I guess it was more important. You have nothing.
They're weird. If you can get good ones, you can get a good table. They're just for fun. I don't like.
Oh, Rob, what are you going to do here, buddy?
Any other person comes in here on a Friday afternoon after work or whatever. Like if I can get a table of it's like people I kind of know.
If anybody,
What do you need, Jacob?
Good job.
whoever stays in, if they hit their club, their flush would be good. But only Jacob stays. Oh, 5 pairs the board.
Check, check.
6 high flush is good.
One of the very first hands.
Anything you call?
It was $2. A bunch of people limped.
Another pot for Esteban. Running pure.
Yeah, he's running well. He's doing good.
They had limped and then called a mid-range.
Oh.
Or maybe not as good as I thought he was.
He's hitting a little bit more than we thought. Can that be right? Is he just up 300?
Yeah, yeah. So he's been in there. He's mixing it up. You know, he's playing. John George running away with it.
Think he's in for 3K?
Feels like one pair. To be fair,
Jacob.
like I think a lot of people that play here,
I just thought it was good.
like this is
And I got
the
counterfeit
only
number.
place they play is like live in Texas. Don't realize what like a good like 2-5 game online looks like. Like if you play a game like that online, it goes like guy raises to 15, everyone folds. Next hand, a guy raises to 15, one guy makes it 60, everyone folds. The original raiser folds. Like that's just like 90% of hands. When everyone's playing like good, tight, solid, that's pretty much how it goes. Get a group.
Yeah, good solid side poker, but that's no fun.
Which is of course why I like this. Actually, that's the thing. A lot of your edge online is in like very tiny, like 3-betting correct ranges and taking down those kinds of pots, like a little bit at a time. Winning more blinds than other people are winning is actually important. Whereas like when you're playing live in Texas, like
The big pots.
yeah, you're not stealing. Yeah, you're not stealing your way to a positive win rate. And you know.
Oh, nice little cheap flop.
This is like one of the best places in the whole world to play poker right now.
Where at?
Texas. Texas.
These are the dangerous ones, really. The little limp-in ones where things can just escalate.
Well, sure, yeah. The more players there are, really anything can happen. That's why these bomb pots are so,
15 by 2. 3 folds.
they're so strange. You know, they're not very predictable.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Ant-Man on top with 2 pair.
2 pair, yeah.
Put a little something in there, buddy.
Teddy also has 2 pair. This could cost him some money, honey.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Ant-Man only has 230 though, so he's going to be looking to somehow figure out a way to get the whole thing in. That's 30. If Teddy were to raise,
No, he's just going to call.
Yep, just going to call.
Oh, put a 5 on. I wanted to see a 5. That'd have been fun.
There he goes, check, check.
Like you can't.
There, no more Alicorn. There's Esteban on the phone again. Yeah, Mom, I'm still winning.
Was there?
Where my family lives, most of the people that live in that town, I'm guessing, can't afford $500. Like if $500 came up, they would be bankrupt. They'd have to go get a loan.
Yeah.
If they needed to pay $500.
First and last time I'll ever do that.
So we're obviously in a.
C3, Chris.
You said we?
Alright, shimmy 10.
Give you 10?
Wait, is he the last one with the unicorn?
What happened to that?
Looks like
Oh, wow.
He,
I was not anticipating that, I'll be honest.
Yeah, me either.
Well, we're going to do it at least
our-
a couple more times throughout the stream.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't,
We lost John
shimmy 10.
firmly in command.
I mean, it's hard whenever you know.
For
you
now,
pick up
that is.
pieces.
For now.
glad I did,
You know,
get
you actually have
aggressive.
to work for
Jesse about even.
I kind of wish you would have.
I know.
Everybody else on the wrong side of the red.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that crossed my mind with your hand.
I'm not even kidding when I say that whenever we've had the same situation we just had here, where one person kind of doesn't want to.
Kind of let you boys enjoy some of the table talk here.
Literally every time. It's like a curse of the universe.
Sorry, did I get the pot drug to me, or
Yeah, you did.
I don't mind.
They'll have to keep my allergies this time of year if you hear me coughing every now and again.
It's not communicable through the stream, is it?
I don't believe so.
This man thinks he has a fucking value bet every fucking hand.
But I know in the
Gives everybody a hard
And I do have all my COVID vaccines and boosters.
Because, yeah, they're going to limp
This guy had top two.
53,
Just like if they happen to get a hand in the next like 45 minutes,
337.
Hey, where's that waitress, man? We could use some food in here. What do you say, Rudy? You hungry?
Sure. What, I don't know if that's going to help. Calling it out on the stream, but we can figure something out if you're really hungry.
Well,
Dave.
just in case anybody out there's listening and is hungry, we got food available. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you're actually shilling. You're hoping someone will send us food, huh?
What? Is that what you think's going on here? No.
I would never.
He's still straddling. He's not.
I'm clutching my pearls. Here we go. Back to action.
I look forward to the 4-bet.
This is how I use my image. Talk about locking it down, everyone laughs. Now I get kings. Now when I 4-bet, everyone's like, ha ha, John, fake lockdown, and pay me off. That's how it goes.
Tail is old as time.
Yeah, where's the glasses at, man?
6 4.
They look cool, man.
Makes it dark, man. Makes it dark.
Can't see them.
I have to be like, yeah, that's a hard.
There's that Jack 10 hand. Oh, I love it.
Kick it up a little bit, Rob. Nope, he's just going to call.
Fig with ace 2. That looks good for $10.
He's going to leave that work to John George, but he does not oblige.
See them use 4-color decks. I like 4-color
Like the blue, like they do online, kind of.
blue,
Blue,
lime,
green.
green,
There's
green
a
gloves.
top pair for Jake.
35. I've played with those live.
Yeah, they make a
He's
lot
going
of
to bet 35.
Yeah, they make
Seems like a fair amount. Shit.
I like them. There's really not much reason not to use them other than like
With 2 overs, you know, Rob has to think about it. Fig with ducks. You know, those are hard to throw away.
It is true.
I have 2s. Dishes never loses. Call.
A lot of people will miss. Be like, oh, and what? Was that 4 hearts or?
Thank you.
What I really love.
Oh, there's that Jack.
That they didn't have back when I used to play is that
Mm.
put your stack in big blinds.
Rob just can't seem to catch a break, man. When he folds, it hits. When he calls, it gets run over, man. It's nuts.
You have to be like a member. You have to have like their little
Poker's the
monthly membership
worst.
or whatever.
65 to
But
go.
on
I
ACR,
think
you can do that.
Fig will probably
Now, on ACR, you can just
see
take
his
that back in the
way
day when
out the
that
door
was so helpful
of
to be
this
able to
hand.
start full tilt back in.
The figurative door, that is.
Because I play a lot more on ACR now than I do Poker Bros.
If he raises, he'll be out the literal door.
I'm sitting there with like 147,000. I'm like, all right, how many big blinds I have? And I try to click it, and it doesn't do that.
Really, I think the best.
Not quite done yet.
I've played is Bovada for sure.
He's a stubborn old dude.
So
For
softer
poker?
than ACR. Yeah, it's way softer than ACR.
So I should play Bravado when I'm in Mexico.
Yeah, I mean,
Isn't
Bovada
Bovada like Ignite, Ignition or whatever? I was about to say they
Because
say
everything can change with a card. Give us a river, Chris.
Well, they're definitely operating illegally, but I mean, so is ACR, I think.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Changes nothing. 8 still good.
There's a reason those guys live in those.
Let's see if Fig has the bedrocks to lead out here.
Found Bovada to be like way softer.
100%.
Don't keep too much money on it.
200
200 into 250.
Poker in
It's
general,
200 for his 2s. 200 for his
I still think to
2s.
this day I couldn't
I like
beat-
that.
I don't think I can beat 1-2
He's trying to
on
rep
any
here.
major poker site
I'm finally at the point where I can meet 50
A queen? I don't know.
Finally. 200 NL on any major site.
A rivered queen.
200 NL on Edition, I can beat.
I haven't played much on that. On Bovada,
Jacob is really one of these doubting guys. I mean, he normally.
But I would not want to grind 1-2 on ACR or like stars.
If he's true, he pays it off. That's a good call.
The story didn't make sense. See, I mean, like you said, what's trying to represent? There wasn't much with the way he bet that could get that.
I took a piss.
Jake thought for a second and said, I don't believe you. And he gets to scoop a pot for his intuition.
Oh, okay.
Well done, Jake.
Everyone's fucking
Oh,
pit is hard.
yeah. Especially on the internet. I would never play casino games.
You know what I want to know?
I got a dealer change. Hold on to your seats. Here come the bad beats. Matt Wesley's coming in the box.
I don't think they have to give you an even remote.
Promo time. Here's another look at our upcoming week. I'll start at the end. Next Sunday, 1 week from today, will be our anniversary wrap-up. $30,000 guarantee. Saturday is that $2,000 high roller event that we talked about, Dave. 100,000 starting stacks. Let's see how many people we can get for that. And Friday's that mystery bounty. Those are always fun.
Oh yeah, those ones go off.
They do. Also, then they show the rest of them. Listen, you can go to rounderscardclub.com for information on our card room, on all the services that we offer, on all the tournaments that we're running. If you want to get some information on the, the starting stacks and whatever the structure is going to look like, you can get all that there as well.
Great little app, man. I said, great app.
If you're interested in playing on the live stream, there's a tab for that. Read about that. You can sign up for it on that website. Great way to keep in communication, keep tabs on what we've got going on here at the card room. Back to the action.
Yeah, but if somebody posted evidence that they're not, all their
Open-ender for Ant-Man.
Ace high for
That's
John
going to
George.
be good enough. He's going to take it down
So I don't have the false assumption.
just like that.
There, wake up kings. What's your name?
I played a very tiny bit of pit games when we went to Tunica. I never played pit games, but I showed Trent. I got the biggest laugh out of it. He was like, "You don't play any pit games?" And I was like, "Let me show you why I don't play pit games, dude. I've played a slot machine a couple times in my life, and here's what happens. I put $300 into it. It goes straight to zero, and I never win anything on the way there. Like, nothing fun happens. I just immediately go to zero. And I did it right before I put 300 in on this machine. Just click $10, ding, 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 ding. It just goes straight to zero. I think the biggest win I had was $22.
Was this video poker?
No, just some slot machine.
That's the casinos make revenue. I hate
I
those.
was just like, I don't understand how anyone enjoys it.
They
I just
make
lose
revenue in
constantly.
every
Like, nothing
game.
fun happens. I just lose.
every
You gotta play the ones with the progressive bonuses. Those are actually fun.
Piggies and.
I do that for the
Literally every one I've ever
still
played, I
lost. I
just
still
lose
lost.
money head over fist.
Piggies
until
game?
I still lost like $500 playing Piggies, man.
How would anyone enjoy
Yeah,
it?
we dumped like $500 in that machine. I think that we went away from hitting the mega.
Right
for,
back
like,
to the action.
12K, but we got like
Sevens for everybody, it seems.
I just got
7.
Have it printed out.
Seven come
The
11.
house edge of every game. And it's astronomical. Slots is 10% in the house.
So we got heads up, huh?
10. Like blackjack. If you
Another ace for a Esteban, you know. It's kind of used to it. He's like, another top pair. I'm a call.
I can show my best one if you want.
Got shot. Yeah, you see that? You see that? Jacob not giving up.
Snapping it off.
Ooh, double gutter now.
People that continue to play like slots, right?
His
Some
hand-
fucking around and hit big on slots before.
His
Like,
chances
they got
improved.
lucky that one time they played slots.
So to the size of the pot.
Look at these guys. They're
They
just
enjoy that. You know what I'm saying?
haymakers being
Enjoy sitting
thrown.
in front of a mindless
What is it?
machine.
Oh,
Club
diamonds.
on the carnival.
I know you're not gonna fucking bet me now.
Right, and like
I
they
was
can do like
double-gutted.
player
I can't
comps or
win.
whatever,
We
but you have to do like it's like 10
we
10x
double-gutted.
more on like
Like
table
wave-
games, like
waves
craps
the
or
white
whatever,
flag.
than you do on the
And
They're like,
ace
oh, we're gonna
and a
give,
pair of aces takes the pot.
10x rewards
Slow roll
on
2 diamonds because I
the
saw the
slots
hard
today.
Even the guys in the background are cheering. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What did I do to hate me, Jacob?
Esteban.
Casinos on a cruise ship are way worse odds than anywhere else in the world, man.
You're trapped on there with nothing else to do, so I imagine they just roll to the payouts there to be as low as
I've seen him with
possible.
untapped rakes and hold them. We're playing 1-2, and it's going to be 10% up to
I owe Jacob one heads up.
Like, how can you beat that game? Like, if everyone else is drunk and you're
I didn't trick you. Jada tricked you. It wasn't me.
No, bro, you had this little side conversation.
A jovial crowd here. Everybody's, sharing stories and laughing and smiles.
Some shot negotiations going on.
Is that what's going on out there?
In the foreground.
No one makes anything.
8-6, good enough for a raise. It's suited. It's suited, buddy. But,
Yeah, somebody wants to mix it up. He wants to play. See flops.
like I said, you can't hit him if you don't see him.
No, Jesse, you want to do a three-way flip for $100? Sure. Okay. Esteban, you're not welcome.
Okay. I don't know what just happened. Everybody folded? On a stream?
Take it down,
Everybody, I got to walk?
That's it.
Respect.
8-6 suited.
Takes
Raise
it
and take
down.
it.
If I had aces, I'd show it.
Again, favors the bold.
Do you mind if we do a three-way flip for $100?
Favors the bold.
Just hold your hand.
You are too good at winning flips.
You're not allowed to.
I love
John
having
runs
that
pure,
reputation.
man.
I love having that reputation.
John runs
This
pure.
motherfucker wins $3,000 flips with 10-4.
That was not even a flip, though. That was just ace
Talking about flips now, one of everybody's favorite
Yeah, I mean, I'm
pastimes.
down.
It don't have to be a hand that's not dealt in like that. So we'll do next time. We'll do next time.
If not, we can just fold in short hands afterwards.
In like 6 or 7 hands, I'm gonna go smoke you. Fuck you want.
Stand-up game. Sounds like.
I say we should do the 7 deuce game now. All right, 20 to go. Just so someone can get felted with 7 deuce.
Hey, Bubbles. What's up, girl? How are you? Bubbles is in the chat. It's Little Dave, the dealer, is in the chat with me tonight.
Hey, Bubbles, how you doing, mama?
I'll have 7 deuce of clubs. The flop will come deuce, deuce, king. Turn an ace.
Shout out to Bubbles, one of everybody's favorite players.
Yeah, Bubbles is great.
Queen 4 flop, man. This is disgusting.
Here we go, 2 ace jacks,
That's about right.
ace 7. Ant-Man with my, you know what? I'm putting my money on his hand here, 5-3. They're live cards, buddy, live cards.
True, true.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's a nutted hand. Remember what the guy was saying at the table?
Nuts.
Yeah.
Give us a flop, guys. Nobody gets much of anything here, so aggression is going to take it.
Queen high flop. You're right. Does miss everybody.
Like the deserts miss the rain. You know what, Rob? I love that. You know what I mean? Kicked in the teeth all day, no piece of this flop. He doesn't care. His chips are in the middle anyway.
It would be right after the World Series.
Did you say no pizza this flop?
No pizza this flop?
No pizza?
We all might be broke.
Pizza sounds good. We have pizza here.
The
Rounders Grill.
We have
sell
everything
pizzas.
here.
Yeah. We got all the way from ribeye steak down to quesadillas,
Quesadillas are real good.
chips and queso.
Chips and queso. I think our burgers are great.
Burgers are good.
That New York strip. The Rounder special, that chicken avocado.
Yep.
Like, there you go, bro. There's so much.
And we also have some Chinese options. Lemon chicken, I think. Orange
Way to
chicken.
go, Rob.
We could go on and on.
I'm sorry, I just got to say, you know what I mean? He needs a shout out, Rob. Good job scooping a pot. Get your teeth kicked in, but still playing like a champ. Way to go, buddy.
He is.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Come on, maybe he's on the comeback.
He's on his way. He said he was the night before, and Fig is not. Fig has now that notorious honor.
Fig is having. Fig is going to be looking to turn it around.
Jacob too as well. Jesse and Ant-Man just kind of treading water. The rest of these guys, they have those pretty green numbers by their name. Everybody loves those green numbers by their name, don't they?
You want to be green.
Does he have one? I would be surprised.
Def want to be green.
You know what, Jesse, we made top
Totes green, buddy. And then be on fleek after that.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know.
You went a different direction.
I'm bussing, no cap. You know what I'm saying?
It's just loose right
No,
now.
it's loose.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I think I have a pretty low VPIP, honestly.
40 estimate.
40? Can you see what mine is? I feel like it's probably going to be around like 52.
I just want to make sure you're good on the setup.
How are you ahead of me?
I'm just guessing. I'm always ahead of you. Can you check whenever you get a chance, Matt? I'm going to guess 52.
Let's just go around the table.
That's what the PFR is.
I missed what they're checking on.
If you ever hear anything that sounds like a burp or something in the lecture, it's not me.
Hey, the human body is a wonderful thing. All right.
It could just be the connection.
Again, VPIPs, nice ones. Jesse, Chris, need y'all to step it up, man. Really am.
Somebody's lying.
Oh, he put him
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I screwed up the
You
screen.
did. You
What
messed
is
it.
it? Didn't think it was
You
gonna play
broke.
Bonfire.
You broke the computer.
Oh, because he messed up the stack size?
Oh, no, they didn't think he was going to play the bomb pot, so they didn't include him in the bomb pot.
You broke the algorithm. For sure.
Stop moving your cards. Alright, we're good for the turn?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Good job, John.
Yeah, John.
There's a lot of things that are my fault.
Bet 75.
Ask my wife. She'll tell you.
Set money. Ace king.
I would have put $1 million in pre-flop in this hand, but
Reach the first one. Fucking ace 2.
Million?
I don't ask.
I would have borrowed money to call pre-flop with that hand for $1 million. Wow.
Scan your cards again, Jesse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gumbo.
Gambo.
Who do you want? Who do you got? What you got here? Ace 10.
All the aces in the deck, basically.
3 diamonds. Flush for Ant-Man and Jesse. Ant-Man's is better.
Might get half.
Trip sixes.
Straight
for Teddy.
and flush.
Is that all? Oh, no.
And so Jesse gets his money.
Oh, Ant-Man has, okay, this is going to be a scoop.
Yep.
Ant-Man's got a 7-8 on the bottom. And
Flush and a straight. That's a scooper.
well done, Ante. Promo time. Here we are. This is our week. This is our week, Dave.
I said, I can't wait, man.
Anniversary. I'll tell you what, I don't know. This is a good week. This is a fun week. We always have a lot of people coming through the card room, a lot of energy.
A lot of action.
A lot of action. All the tournaments have been, juiced up a little bit. We'll have more players in them, more higher guarantees. Look, $150,000 in guarantees just for this week alone.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I mean,
remarkable.
I mean, those of you, I said, we can come put those tax return checks to good use.
Yeah. That's right.
I said, hey, man, you invest in yourself and your abilities.
If I'm 40%, my VPIP's lowest then.
It's never a bad bet, is it?
No, I agree. That's the thing about poker. Like you're playing for money, but you have control. You have decisions to make, right?
You're deciding whether it's your money or not.
Yeah, it's not just a random coin flip or.
Speaking of decision, oh, Jacob getting sneaky with kings.
A decision has been made to limp with kings by Jake the Snake. Oh.
But of course, Fig gets squirrely with a suited ace.
Suited ace, yeah, he's in position.
You locked up now?
Can do.
You're both at 17.
Back to Jesse in the small blind, is he? Yep, small blind, 9-8 offsuit.
Again, good job, Jesse.
Jesse 4 bets with the 9-8 offsuit. 125 or 3 bets. Sorry.
I mean,
what will Jacob do? Jacob is just trying to figure out how much he wants to raise.
He was having a good time on it.
Or does he want to go against 2 people?
He had when I walked in, he had a rack with 4.
There we go, Jay.
There's your answer.
The trap has been sprung. Fig runs away with his life. He knew he had no business there with that.
That ended
And even Jesse knows my hand's in the cookie jar. You can have my money.
Yeah, he's not going to put up much of a fight.
Ready to take the shot for all three?
You're right there. Which is kings over there.
That's what I was asking what happened to in that basketball game.
Something like that. Maybe a little ace king.
Look at him try Hollywood, and once again, like I said, I trust the poker table's word, a poker player's word of the table about as much as I trust the drink made by Bill Cosby. Next hand.
Oh, well, I'm in that. I'm
Jacob, it's on your left.
Another pair for Jake. Sailboats. You know, limp with kings, raise with fours makes total sense. Everybody's getting out of the way on this one. George, folding that 10-9, disappointed in you, sir. Maybe. Teddy calls with a suited ace in position. Esteban calls with 6-4 because he's hit every flop. Why would this one be any different? So we're going 4 ways to the flop.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I knew he was folding before I even threw him in.
They're about to attack.
Here we go. Do it to him.
Thanks, Fig.
That's kind of messy.
Thanks, man.
Wee. Pedestrian flop.
Sir, can you put your black on top?
Wow. Okay, this is what we're doing.
Jake C bets with his pair. I like it.
Is that what I think it is? Yeah.
Teddy throws it away, but Esteban is not giving up, you know. He has runner draws out there.
You know how many YouTube videos I watched as a kid?
Nothing. Jake continues. They should get rid of him. Next hand. Jake creeping back up. Good job, buddy. You keep playing, all of y'all.
Literally just pops up. Can you confirm that you're over the age of 18? Yes. They don't like have to.
That's a very important question, Ant-Man. Always ask that one.
Yes. Yes. Any website asks me for my social security number, I get real scared real quick.
You know what recently started policing a lot that did not used to police at all when it comes to like asking for a lot of your personal information is like MoonPay and the sites that used to let you buy crypto with like credit card.
Oh yeah, it's all KYC now.
Yeah, big time now.
Yeah.
They even have like limits and the other day I used to buy like F through there every once in a while, and the other day when I
Matt playing with his little dolls. That's cute.
proof of income to buy on there.
Yeah, that's not surprising to me at all. They're cracking down on it really
The
hard.
U.S. government's
We're discussing financial planning one under the table. You know, it never surprised me what kind of topics I'm talking about out there.
We'll see how much innovation they stifle.
2 more years.
Esteban, 10-9 again. Why wouldn't he raise there? On the button, he's got position. Ant-Man 6-4. That's been a popular hand tonight. Jake, I mean, he's priced in, isn't he?
I mean, if they come with centralized digital.
Nah, he just gives it up, as he should.
That's either a fold or a
I'll tell you what though, I'm hyper bullish on anything that involves gambling because when I see things that are getting popular in the last like 5 or 10 years, especially I think because of the disparity in income in the United States.
Yeah.
Gut shot for the Ant-Man. Top pair for Esteban.
A lot of people were using it as a gambling thing.
Not much at all for Jesse, so Esteban leads out.
Sports betting is getting massive.
And sports betting is growing huge. There's a
Quick call with a gutter, because why wouldn't you?
Sports betting company has a
taxes and Ant-Man calling.
I'd actually like to work for GTO. With
Bang, money card.
I hacked one time, Rob. Now this was in the early days of the internet, 1997.
Ant-Man checks it. Esteban sees no reason to slow down. Now he's got a straight draw. Open-ended.
I know. And I'm trying to remember how to get to the login screen because I didn't bookmark it. So I type in
Just a call.
and I get a directory listing. Download a .mdb file.
Put a jiggity out there. Let's make this hurt.
With everything. Lines, accounts, passwords, admin and passwords. So then I log in as the admin password. I'm at work. So like being as naive as I'm not.
Still
like,
checks
trying
his
to scam
straight.
anybody. I'm just like,
Getting a little greedy there.
That's right. So I just sent him an email and like, you better lock down your directory list.
Oh my god.
But this was 25 years ago.
I was gonna
before
say,
this had cybersecurity.
Oh my god.
But I could have
Missed
totally
the bet there, buddy.
The database was so small. Like if I tried to give myself 10 grand, they would have figured it out. Yeah.
That's crazy. What site was it?
I don't even remember. I'm sure they don't exist anymore.
I hope not.
I mean, it was all running off an Access database.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Well, actually,
That's
no.
cool though. Yeah,
Six,
yeah.
I was gonna say,
Shit like
six
that
would've
doesn't happen
Jack would've
anymore.
been
I mean, also
Next
this is
hand.
my first job after school was at Barnes.
Moving right along.
As a junior programmer, I could
It
plain
was, there
text
was
read
a
anybody's
7,
password,
a 10,
credit card number. Like there's no
No,
hashing.
no
there's
hashing or
Six
anything.
would have
took me a high.
straight up
That's
wild,
nine.
wild west.
That's fucking crazy.
Six or eight. Six.
Yeah, I didn't even start developing until all those
Oh,
standards were
20,
set.
10, 20 up front.
Get it out. Now everything uses a framework. You don't even need to know it.
Oh god, he stopped throwing them so fucking hard at my
Six of
knuckles.
diamonds is not coming.
I would appreciate it.
Six of diamonds.
Jack 7 for Teddy. He's going to get out of the way. Suited ace for Chris. See if he gets froggy.
You bleeding?
Yeah.
Sure he does. A nice little jump. Get a nice little $60 bet. Get it out there.
You have four folds. This Indiana game is about to come on in a minute.
For some reason I thought you just. I thought you
Pocket
said
nines
that's
for a
like-
step on.
I was like, that's
No,
sounds
it's
kind
the
of
it's all the Tobey Maguire memes that pop up as Spider-Man.
There's 6-4 you can finally throw away. But everybody has a decent looking hand in their head at least.
Play there. You should probably fold. Save you money.
Oh, let me look at them.
She probably wouldn't call me much, but I was gonna die.
You've seen Spider-Man though, right? With Tobey
You're gonna
Maguire.
overbetting or raise me?
Yeah, I have.
You gonna raise me?
Yeah. I turned a bit. I know.
Another tough decision for Rob. That's a pretty hand.
I know. Yeah, a lot of outs.
Not really.
8 outs. Oh no. 7. You got 6 in here.
Would you got to take away any club out? It's a club.
What's the bet?
Flush.
I was not. 250.
I know, but I had a club draw. So
Oh,
any.
you had a backdoor. That's right.
Oh no! On the turn, I had a open-ended straight.
No one has had more tough decisions than Rob in this
And the turn was a 7 of clubs.
today.
I
Really
had
has.
4 6 of clubs and the 5 of clubs that's out there. So you got to take away any of your outs minus the clubs, because that would have given me a flush.
You've seen like Avengers Endgame and stuff.
Yeah, I have.
Trying to punish me for folding jacks.
Folds it, you know. I mean, I probably would have as
He
well.
does make a good fold, huh?
Hmm.
Chris hasn't dominated.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I feel like this.
He doesn't have much here, so he only has. He's not. There's no way he calls here. It's either he's playing for all of them or he's coming back another day. We just had some delicious tasting food dropped off here at some booth.
There he goes. He's gonna let that one go. Nines are gonna be good. Rest of them. They're asking to see one card.
And he shows them a 9.
I was gonna shove. If you had made it 225.
Because they were both 9s. Haha.
It was a flip.
I have 10 up front.
So guys, you may notice that John George has now collected all the alicorns on the table.
Can you stop watching grinder reels and put your dollar out?
So he's posed a challenge to the table. He is taking on all comers. And what he's going to do is,
I believe they're getting a live
every
react
time
on
he
Instagram.
wins a hand, he gets rid of an alicorn.
You can't be
There should be 8 alicorns in a stack.
I believe that phone is connected.
If he can get rid of all 8 alicorns before the end of the stream, every player on the table will owe him $25. If, however, he is unable to get rid of, he still has at least one in his stack, he's going to owe every player at the table $25. So it's a challenge. It's kind of like a lone wolf alicorn for you golfers out there.
I didn't even see the strap.
So now they're really, so what that does is kind of put a target on him. He's put a target on himself.
Yeah, y'all saw the king. Oh, never mind.
7-4 suited. Look at this.
You have 9s last hand.
Flop though.
Yeah.
9s.
What'd you have?
Queen Jack of clubs.
Flip.
Would have been flip. You would have called. Yeah, I didn't have enough.
Oh, I had to show.
I didn't have enough here to fold.
Check 9. Check
Ace now. Gives Fig the best hand.
And he still checks because it's a scary board. A step was up, you won't squirrel. Y'all. He's 5.
They're all looking at me.
Shriveled up real quick.
They're all looking at me. Check 9. I have a pair.
I play the board.
I have a pair.
Show anything that beats
John George not quite ready to make a play. Not on that board anyway.
No way.
He had 2 unders to every single card on that board. So that's an interesting dynamic. He's just basically called attention to himself and the rest of the players, put a target on himself.
Well, I mean, his betting pattern earlier has been doing that anyway, so might as well, you know, get some extra bonus out of it. I like this. I mean,
Oh yeah, I like it a lot too. It's really interesting dynamic.
How do you get rid of him? I'm down for that.
He has to win a hand.
I would never.
I gotta get rid of one.
You have to win 11 hands between now and then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take those odds.
But you know what? It's been a bit of a bad omen. He hasn't won one since he got him.
Well, he just started though, didn't he?
Oh well. Yeah, if you don't win the first one, you can't win all of them, right?
That's true. But he only has to win 8.
Oh yeah, I have seen it.
So I have to win 10 hands before the end of the stream.
I like how you
So $25 each.
for a while they were making fun of each other showing up with each
person. Or you lose, you get a person.
If I don't get rid of all the uniforms by the end of the game, I have to pay everyone.
Dude, those fucking Trump Biden.
Esteban still being squirrely.
We should like do this at the last hour for like the big winners.
Jake with some button bravery right there with a 7.
Whoever's the big winner.
I like that. Button bravery. 35 called by John George. He actually has the best hand right now. Ace 8 offsuit.
At least I would like to. They said they're down.
2 clubs.
Still has the best hand.
Hey, you gotta beat John. Come on. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just saying. Like I'm worried about my side prop. I mean, I haven't seen a king in the middle.
There was a king in the middle, but you weren't.
Yeah, you weren't.
C bet from Esteban.
I mean, get him. Kind of why I left.
He knew. Yeah.
And a fold.
Sorry, bud.
Hey, man. So did you hear the bet that the side bet John's putting on?
No, he was in the bathroom picking up
Okay,
his.
here's my bet offer that everyone seems to be down with. I got all the unicorns. I gotta get rid of all of them before the end of the stream. If I do,
Like hands one?
yeah, I have to win a hand to get rid of each one. If I can get rid of all of them before the end of the stream, you all owe me $25. If I can't get rid of them, then I have to give everyone $25.
Yeah. And man, that is such a good
I think you did a great job of explaining that. Thanks, John.
He's an hour.
There's 11 for
I'll
sure.
take a side bet that I stacked you by the end.
There's only 10? I want 11.
Considering he did,
Like how aggressive.
he made it up. I'm pretty sure he'd get it right.
What are you doing?
That's fair. That's fair.
This is fucking John. You know how fucking good this guy runs?
I can take John.
Ant-Man doesn't like it.
Can't run good forever.
Like a second bet.
Jesse getting squirrely, getting tired of throwing away cards. Raising with a 7-6.
So
Like he felt me making fun of his VPIP.
Yeah, anything where I win a hand.
He just has to win the hand.
King Jack suited. That's going to come along.
Show all the hands.
Jacob, 3-bets 85. King Jack.
Oh, that's 3-bet. Wow. I like that.
They're asking if they're trying to require him to show it. And here he goes. Look, he's 4-betting 225. He's really putting them to the test this time. And look at his hand. As he's explaining the game to them,
He gets an
he has
ace
Ace-King.
Hey,
Talk about running good.
But hey, Ace King has not been good so far today. But hey, let's hit again.
Paired board.
I guess we can say goodbye to one of those little Alicorns.
He did that last Sunday. We didn't play the stand-up
Jacob's
game
not
at all
quite done
because he
yet.
didn't wanna play it.
Okay.
So,
I see
I mean,
you,
I feel
buddy.
like that should be weighed in on the stream committee's kind of thing.
You have to agree to play.
You gotta play the stand-up game,
If
right?
not,
Because we're
then
trying
we
to
just
promote
promote.
action here, and if you're not like that, then
I get it.
One check.
Ace King's going to be
Hearts.
enough.
What's the purpose of the stream? Action?
Yes.
Yeah, to put on our production.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a
Gotta be
TV show
entertaining.
more than a.
Competitors, what? Poker Palace? Live?
Yeah, I mean, we all could sit here and just wait for.
Oh, he thought that King was high.
One down, like I told you. One Alicorn down. He's got 7 to go.
After this fucking deal, Matt, fucking quit dealing under the deck. What's up? Quit dealing under the deck.
Okay, you're right. 1 Alicorn down.
It means you have a mechanics grip.
oh what?
Mechanics grip.
He says quit dealing under the deck.
Yeah, you don't know what that means.
1 down, 7 to go.
Oh, hey John, one's over here. That's why there's only 10.
Yeah, at the bottom. You know what's in the bottom?
Hey John, one's over here.
Oh, you hid your
I'll take the
Alicorn.
11.
He hid his Alicorn. That's what that
I'll
was.
take the 11. Matt threw it at me. I forgot.
Wow.
I forgot I had it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I still have 10.
That's yours. That's yours.
That one's yours.
It doesn't. It's not gonna shock you.
Okay. Well, I thought it was gonna pick up on his hand.
Yeah, that's something straddle.
He's sitting out. All right, we got 10-20 up front. Sorry, came in late. Actions on the 7.
This is a sick bet.
Yeah, you came in from another player. That's why. Came in late.
8 and 9 fold.
Call.
I got a ring in his hand.
Imagine like in a bigger game, it's like $100 bucks.
I got a rip.
Oh, straddle.
Actually, I should.
10,
Maybe I
20.
should. When we get to the end of the stream,
You're just gonna start ripping, yeah.
Limp
Oh,
from
yes,
Jake.
I don't want to run
we
good
might see
weight,
some open
please.
rips at the
I
end.
have a John George hand right now.
I would play that.
What if we get like the last hand he has one horse left?
Funny thing is, there are ways that they can kind of, coordinate the effort to work against him if they wanted to.
The clock's going down.
We just don't want to lose.
But I feel like that would go against the spirit of the game.
I believe that's called collusion, sir. And
It doesn't matter.
we're trying to discourage
We
acts
don't.
of
Yeah,
that
we
nature.
we don't. We don't encourage
You know what?
that type of
Never mind that.
coordinated
Should be
act.
20.
Third man walking on the stream table.
Yeah, this is his dot, $20. I lost 2,000 to him, but I got to sign at 20.
Just put at loose passive.
You got a call from. You got a call from 7.
Was it worth having the blue check? Honest.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, playing Bomb Pot again. Another one of those fun ones.
When I first got it, it was really useful when I first got it, but now, I mean, now that you can just buy them, it's not really that big of a deal. When I first got it, I immediately found that, like, I could message anybody and they would respond to me. Like, even if they were, like, very well known and I was not, I would message anybody and they would respond to me if I wanted. So I think
Did I miss something here?
powerful back then, but it's not now.
5 called, 6 checks.
Because you can just buy one for $8, yeah.
Instagram's gonna start rolling that out.
I was wrong about that. Sorry, no.
5, 4, 2 hearts.
I thought it was worth a lot of money.
Top pair for
You could
Teddy.
just really message like a founder of a major company and talk to them and they would respond to you.
That's sick.
It's more like respect, I guess.
Yeah, just automatic, like, people assume you must be somebody of value, so you get responses.
No, now that a bigger card hit Teddy,
Full following or make a following,
Absolutely. Yeah, and I got mine legitimately back in the day.
Gut shot over there for Jacob, and he bets it. Why wouldn't you?
You had to be somebody that you could provide evidence that you were basically of note enough that someone might try to impersonate you for some reason.
Trip jacks for Teddy.
It was from
Man and a half.
betting. Yeah, they wrote a bunch of articles about me and stuff, and there actually was a person that was pretending to be me to try to raise money on Twitter.
You only flatted there, Teddy?
John George with some interesting dialogue, conversation about Twitter and his check mark that he earned back in the day in his former life when he was doing some esport betting. He was very well known for that.
He's verified on Twitter. Apparently, that's a good thing for the kids.
Yeah, he's very. He was just talking about that, how what the benefit of that is, and now you can just pay for it, I guess, and get the
They made me
verification
link them to
designation.
articles that were written about me, and then I linked them to a person that was trying to impersonate me. They were like trying to charge for picks.
That's for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna put my feet on Twitter, but I figured I said, yeah, they look like Hobbit feet, you know. Some people like that.
You don't do much Twittering, do you?
No.
It's not it's not just pictures.
How's it go?
Well, I can barely read.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Let's see, man.
Did you golf with Chaz? I saw that.
The Bandit?
At the Bandit.
Is that a far? That's like by the office.
Shane.
Another
rounders.
regular.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to head out. Take a seat.
Quite the golfer, that young man.
Is he?
Mm-hmm. Prob continues to just not be able to catch a cold in Alaska
I bet if you give him $50, he'll just.
without a windbreaker.
John George raising
Oh, he's got queen 6.
his button. What'd you call it? Button bravery?
The button bravery, yes.
The old double B.
Nobody give him a walk.
Hey, you know me, alliteration. Give me a chance, I'll pull out some onomatopoeia.
Get out rebounded. Hey, pay attention to that.
King, queen by hand there. He hasn't played a few hands, so he's going to feel squirrely. He's going to call.
I'm not a college basketball guy, but I watched both the teams in the first round, and I just thought Indiana was so like fundamentally sound. That it, like, they
And
were,
you know,
like,
10-4 too, why wouldn't you call there, Jacob?
all-star types. I mean, I know Trace is really good.
So I have
Two pair for Ant-Man. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one for John George to
Let
take
go
down.
of.
Can you give Jacob a 125?
Oh, he's got runner diamonds coming. Don't worry. He's got alicorns to get rid of, sir.
He does.
Children dress. And,
Diamonds on the way.
Just a call.
I'm gonna have to look at my hand.
Jake gets out of the way like you said.
I like the way Ant-Man's playing this. Until the jack comes in.
About to say
Off the river.
But it doesn't.
3 of diamonds brings a flush. Potential flush on the board.
Two pair.
John George checks back.
Great shot.
Good.
Great check.
Good defense being played.
You got to
there
bet
by
your own hands here, gentlemen. Bet your own hands.
Lone Star in the chat. What's up, Lone Star? Thanks for stopping in. Corey is here around. He's actually dealing tonight. He's out in the main room, working some tables. You know how it is. Corey Thomas.
He was like, "Is this coconut?"
Shout out to Corey. Hope you're having a good shift tonight, buddy.
But then it picked up on what you were saying back there.
Corey always has a good shift. He always has a good time.
Always got a pocket full of sunshine.
That one's pretty close. You would expect to get half, even if they have a straight on the top board. Like, that's what you're worried about on the top board is them having a straight. But if they have a straight, you have the 2 pair over here, so they've got to have you beat over here as well. I'd probably call the river. I don't think it's bad.
I got 5 up front.
It is a spot where, like, I'm not expecting
Next
to ever
hand.
get more than this hand.
Yeah, of course.
And
That was somebody else.
Who's this now? So now there's already $50 of dead money.
Oh, he's posting. Got it. All right, now we're gonna go fucking buck crazy for $20.
Another pair for Rob. Raises.
9 fold.
You want me to open up?
Oh.
That means we gotta call this. Get the
9s for George. He does run so well.
Yeah, I gotta make
Plenty of action going on. Ace 10 on this one.
Sorry.
Can we act in turn, please? Yeah, sorry. 4. I need a 4.
Well, it was a good start for Miami.
Ant-Man's definitely calling.
6 or 8-0 already. They'll come back.
Jake runs away and we're 4 ways to a flop.
$50 each.
Oh, Yahtzee.
I check.
A paired board.
Those are always fun.
I feel like we've been looking at a lot of kings and queens on the flop. On the board rather. John George folds his 9s.
6 folds.
They all fold. Rob. Oh boy, Rob gets another nice size spot. Way to go, climbing out of that hole. He's been doing it. He's working it. He's working it.
Did you? Yeah. Get 9s?
Yeah. Exactly 9s.
Nice.
Yeah, he's halfway back. He's halfway back. Meanwhile, Fig and Jacob just continue to implode.
100% having to figure out. I think given the game that we're playing, I should have 3-bet you. I'm not used to that.
For sure.
You feel bad I go away. Have created.
Working strategy.
Not used to this dynamic.
As I opened, I was like, John, 3-bets, I have to rip.
That dynamic for the game within the game. Being contemplated by John George.
All right.
Out loud for everyone to hear.
Chicken is so good.
8 and 9 fold.
Hey, Phil, you been quite quiet over there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, Max back in the fucking box. What's,
3 folds.
That's what I'm saying, man.
what else can happen?
Why are there 3, Jada?
4 calls. 5 folds.
Why am I fucking...
Suited 8, 7. Jesse will play.
One girl was dealing. How come I get this fucking guy?
Thank you, Jada. 6 raises to 6. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. 7 calls.
Were you done?
Oh, dude. Okay.
John George is calling with a 4 deuce offsuit. Call that the 2x4. 2, 4, 4 players to the flop.
I watched Miami every once in a while.
I didn't know.
I was only
King 10, 3 rainbow.
because literally every time I've looked over is Miami.
Second pair for Jacob.
That was what you said.
Yeah, no, if they out rebound Indiana, they will lose.
And leaves out 480. Take a call.
Hey, y'all be nice to each other now. Y'all are friends.
I have to,
Not foes. Friends, not foes.
Well, 5s have been a popular pair going around today. Everybody's gotten them once or twice.
Check 6, check
7.
10 still in the lead for Jacob.
Oh, bink.
Oh, Ant-Man calls for a 7, gets his 7,
Friends.
is now obligated to bet it.
You have to. If you call for a card, it's just bad form not to bet it.
Good call.
Small come on bet too. 75. Jacob makes the call reluctantly and shows his 10.
Oh, he hit a straight. Lord, no.
What a fish.
Like the third time
He called.
What a fish, he said.
He called for a 7. He hits it, and Jacob still calls.
Here, I'll call make the good under. All aboard, steamboat.
Oh, more shots for these guys.
Tequila shot.
Tequila shots
so
for
happy
everybody.
over there calling
No,
me
Matt's
Alpha
just what Matt's comments said.
Take a look at what we're
Fig.
stack size is looking like.
John George, man and a half on top.
Jacob.
Can't beat me in the straddle.
Huh? Because you make calls like that.
What the fuck? You guys have salt issues.
Jesse, moving, you put up a little bit.
He played on me again.
Chris, it's your turn to step up your game.
Yeah, I didn't fucking.
Did you see it?
Kind of. Red 10.
Chris pretty fairly selective with his starting hands.
As you're supposed to be in poker, but we don't want to see good poker. We want to see action. Max Payne and whatnot.
Theon says, great job in the commentating tonight. Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks, buddy. We appreciate it, man. Thank you for tuning
Nice guy,
in.
that Theon.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, before the last one. Raise to 60, C5, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Let's hope it's not Greyjoy.
Strong Davis biggest bomb. I think that makes sense.
Okay, so he still has 7 of those little Alicorns, doesn't he?
I think so.
You're right.
You better get on. You better get on, man.
That was pretty stout.
Hey, man, what's the most healthiest meal here, man?
The most healthiest meal?
Salmon?
Salad. Yeah, salad.
Teddy asking for healthy menu options. You know, our wasteland's always important to look after.
Asparagus? Yeah. I don't know if they have turnip greens.
It's a fair question, you know.
Service.
This salmon's pretty good here too.
I never tried the salmon. I'm not a. It's bad for my diet, right? But I'm not a big fish person.
Oh,
Right, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need?
do you eat
I need
steak?
Jesus
Trying to get rid of an Alicorn.
John George betting ace high, and it happens to be best right now. Gut shot is there for Esteban if he wants to play with it. The problem is, if he hits
You have to show
4,
it though, right?
and then it's a straight on the board.
Yeah.
So
You were ahead.
That's 2 Alicorns down, 7 to go.
I actually considered doing a competition in October.
Oh,
I had another John George hand.
you should do it, man.
Thinking about it.
You know what I mean when I say that,
You're
right?
gonna kill it.
Suited connectors of some kind?
No, some
I'll have
clean
to
off
lose like
shit.
15 pounds though, because it's 180,
Like queen 5 or
182,
something.
186 body weight.
Do it, man.
So I'm at like
You'll be a lot more leaner for sure.
yeah, I'm at 205 right now. I was at 215 about 4 weeks ago, so I'm slowly coming on the incline down.
I don't think I'm that one.
I have 10 up front.
Might be on the call with her. She
Piss me off.
John, is there a method to the madness, or are you just crazy?
There's some method. 2, 3 calls, 4 folds.
I thought so.
5 calls.
That was my thought.
6 folds. My thoughts were up. Kerr's the prettiest chick at the state.
You're damn right.
I'm sorry?
Call 7. You're number 2.
Jake,
8 folds.
And what?
little lip pot.
I think Matt has a crush on me.
For sure.
I'm number 2 in what? Oh, for crush.
I don't think he wanted me to check.
6 players. Just let him do.
Just let him wonder.
No, it's definitely that. Trust me, I know for a fact it's that.
It's not.
Oh,
Esteban continuing to run well.
Check 9.
Flops trips.
Check 2. Check 3.
everybody trying for this pot.
Check 5. You just asked
2,
me to
4,
call.
6
Somebody.
players in.
6 players. It's a rounder's heads up.
That's
75.
20. Raise to 75 from seat 7. 9 folds.
What's he raising with?
1 folds.
I will allow you to pick one card if you want to, unless you have a
4
3.
folds. Or 3 folds. Whoever the fuck else is in here. We're back to 5.
Nothing but a set of stones. And then Hollywood Esteban here.
Because I have a 3.
Really?
Raise
Hollywood.
to 75.
Oh, he
And
just wants to end it right away.
hand in the cookie jar shows him, nope, you picked the wrong place to posture, Primo.
I didn't realize they were related.
Oh, it's more in the overall sense. We're all cousins.
Humankind.
Yes.
Relation.
Was not worth the trip for open-endedness, I will say.
I was gonna make you pay whatever. If you didn't get on the train.
We still have about, I'm going to guess about an hour left in the stream for John George to get rid of the
More than enough
accomplish
time.
his task.
More than enough
My
time.
number 2 outright.
At some point, he's going to have to start picking up the aggressions.
Like, we're not watching this shit. Can we put the stream on? I want to see your
I'm not sure they
I think they stopped doing that.
they stopped doing it?
Because everybody would pay attention to the stream more than they were paying attention to the game.
I won't pay attention. I just want to see.
Pleading his case.
I won't pay attention. I just want to watch.
That makes sense. Jesse with a raise. Jake with pretty cards.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, they're killing them so far.
One call. Two folds.
And John G with an amazing starting hand has actually come along.
Yeah. Clean tray off.
Oh,
Set of
sevens for
Mhm.
Jesse.
Checks it.
Still checking it.
Time to start betting.
You better, Jesse. There we go.
75.
Heads up. King ball.
Jacob now has a straight draw.
If only there was one more card to come, sir.
Only problem, he's run out of cards.
I can't see him calling this. Run away. Run away, mijo.
None of that. Wow. Stop it.
You see what you're making me do?
Amen.
Hold.
Makes the right fold.
Maybe you got one through.
All right, I've got a question for the chat.
Got one through?
Yeah.
Got one through?
Yeah.
Do you think that John George will successfully complete his challenge? Will he be able to win enough pots to get rid of all the Alicorns in his stack? I think he's got 7 remaining before the end of the stream. Let's go with the 1 for his. He successfully gets rid of all his Alicorns. Or 2, he's going to owe money to everybody.
Chill. Hold on.
One means he will win.
But not mad
He'll get rid of all the Alicorns. 2, he'll have at least 1 left by the end of the stream. What do you think, Dave?
I'm going to go with yes. I think he
think
gets rid of him.
you think he
buddy.
can do
I
it?
do. I have faith in him the way he's playing. I've been calling him my hero all stream long. I'm putting my money on that man.
All right. There's a 1. Dave's got a 1. Let's see. We got a 2. Ghost of M says no way. Sorry, John. Cannot do it.
So after this week, she only works
Gelati says yeah, he will make it.
like 9 to 5.
Oh,
No, she'll get off a little bit earlier.
so on both sides.
No, she's working a different job.
Oh, shit. Okay.
1, he makes it. He gets rid of all the Alicorns. 2, he does not.
Yeah, I'm raising his rent. 6 checks.
You're raising a rat.
See what you guys think of John George's ability to navigate through this field of players and win 7 more pots by the end of the stream. There's 2 yellows that just fell.
I wish there wasn't salt like all over here.
Yeah.
Diamond draw for Jacob. Oh,
Check.
boom.
You guys gotta be stopping for the salt.
Wheel for Teddy. Diamonds for Jacob.
2 bets 15.
Teddy makes a tiny bet. 15 into 155.
That was the
That was the worst handoff I've ever seen.
Fuck, that was so
He threw it to me. And the call.
It's a money bag, man. Told you. See?
Oh, it's a nice flush.
Oh, 85.
My card on
You
turn.
lost.
We'll lose the diamond.
We lost the min.
I had that same hand, actually. You had 8-10? I did. That's spades.
Stratum?
Value raise from Jacob gets called by Teddy and his wheel. Good job of knowing where he's at.
Who's your house? Which one? What a flex.
Say which one? Then you should be throwing this shit.
That's what I say, too.
You a real estate mogul?
That's a big word. No. I have 10, 20, 40.
About to start getting into Airbnbs. And then I'm gonna
Letters.
Yeah, talk to Sadie about it.
I looked at a duplex, but it needs to be fixed up.
How much is it?
40 to go. I hope you lose your other lock.
But my VA will cover it. So calls forward. Technically, I have to live there for like X amount of time, but.
Jacks for Fig.
Start making moves right now.
A big raise.
That would probably do it. I mean, those are enough lectures.
What was that all about, huh?
I was just saying those.
John George makes the call.
Maybe a raise was in consideration of mine.
200, big raises to 200 with jacks. John George with eights makes the call. I do believe there'll be heads up. Jacob 7-6 offsuit. These cards are live, but they're small-ish. Small.
Get Roy's
But
ex-roommate. What's his name?
He's not actually.
he's going to find his way to the flop. We got almost 700 in the pot pre-flop.
Depends who he's playing with.
447. He hits
People he knows or people
top
he
pair.
I've seen him get a little. I don't know how he played against you.
It's a pretty safe flop for jacks.
He's got to make a little run back.
420. Why did you bet 420?
You get a nice little juicy
320 into 700.
How much did you bet on Miami?
Might be a little
You're like 25 to 1.
Miami was 25.
larger than necessary,
They
but
didn't win their conference.
he does have two opponents, so
Neither did Indiana.
I don't know.
Indiana didn't win their conference either.
Well, to win it all, not just win.
John George raises to 900 right on this paired board, and Jacob goes all in with a top pair. Fig goes all in. Looks like we got a pot, ladies and gentlemen. Three-way all in, $2,000 pot now.
Can we get a peek?
Fig's got jacks.
I'm drawing very, very slim.
Did John call?
John raised it. John put them all in.
Oh, I got you.
No, stop. It's bad.
Jacob has like queen jack offsuit.
No.
He's got an ace of spades for sure.
No.
Not even
Fig
that.
has the bigger overpair.
Give the man a queen.
You know? I have an overpair.
How big?
Not that much bigger.
God damn it, we are
Bigger than
fucked.
jack.
He's
We're
got
so
nines
fucked.
or eights for sure.
Oh my god.
I have one of those hands.
Yeah, we're so fucked.
Fig and John George both have an overpair, but they're being vague about what the heck,
Looking good, Fig. Yeah, I know.
what it actually is.
You have a spade. too,
Hey, John, Fig gives it up, shows his jack, shows he's winning.
Got jacks, you just showed him.
Oh, jack? You got me fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like
Oh, 2,800 in the pot.
overs at least?
But
Still a nice sized pot, sir.
500 if you put the right
Fig's
card.
all in for the main.
Other river, I mean.
500.
$500 tip. Just if river's the right card.
Yeah,
Drawing dead, we're honestly
That's gonna hurt.
Bam! You win.
No, it's not.
I have jacks and fours.
Jacob begging for a 7. Trying to pay for it.
Right.
He's going to give him $500.
Yo, like I always say in the box, bribes are accepted, but they're never honored.
Gotta scratch the itch.
I've never seen you get it in dead.
More money on the table.
You had way more outs than
Jacob needs more chips.
Checks on table stream, please.
A7?
Over to the stream table.
Hey, tomato, tomato.
Was there the king, right?
I'm just used to saying table number, table then followed by number on the floor, so I forget this is a special table.
Checks on stream tableau.
They really think like
Mesa.
of what a normal human.
There's a shot of all the alicorns that John
Still has to get
still
rid
needs
of.
to get rid of.
Can I recant my guess on what was going to happen?
Put it in play.
I was just hoping at 2 out
I have 10 points.
Let's do a flip. Last hand for me.
Come on, Teddy.
I've been informed it is too late for me to pull that back, so I'm going to have to ride that one
You're
out.
locked in. Your bet is locked in.
I'm locked in.
Lucky Jay.
Bro, you almost ripped it pre-flop. I know you wanted to.
That you keep in.
Okay.
It was an accident.
You want to say it, bro.
If anyone except for Fig had raised, I probably would have just ripped it free.
Better that than you having to deal with insurance.
Back to where you're going.
For mauling someone's pickup truck. You
It's
see, you
very
just need
specific back
20.
door.
We just need to hold on the board. It's all good.
I'm sorry. I gotta stop gambling.
Whose last hand is it?
Raised to 75
Big fish.
from Rob.
I mean, Nick.
Rob getting squirrely with a Jack 7 suited. I like it.
Next person that calls me old man.
2
We're going
folds,
outside.
3 folds. 4
But Jesse says, no, thank you. I'm going to play with you on the $75 raise. Ant-Man, look at the
Take him
nines.
outside, Fig. Take him outside.
They don't know what. They don't know what.
Mess his ass up.
They don't know.
Wow. That was maybe
Osteoporosis.
That fight's dirty.
Just a call from the nines. And Jake's priced in. We go 4 ways to the flop.
I got my money on you, Fig. I don't. 4 players. I will find it. I'll let you know.
Thank you, Chris. Top pair for Jesse. John George, nowhere to be found. Got some work to do.
Why were you putting
on me.
stacks of red in the sides, Eddie?
Oh, just in case I need it.
Is Rob going to continue with his course of action here? And yes, he is.
Robert's 125.
Audacity, audacity, always audacity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know you got a dirty stack over there. On the right, on your right. 2 green chips.
All in.
I can't even see.
Jesse's all in.
Move to the right. Move,
No,
no,
you're
no,
on the
no,
right.
no. Move your hand to the right. Right there, right there, right there.
Thank you.
What do you need?
2 diamonds. I said,
What happens when you're red green?
he's got to hit one of these draws one of these times. Doesn't he? Is he going to call?
That's what happens when you're 65.
Don't see. For pretty much everything. I don't think he's going to call. 125 in.
Look at him doing the math, Little computer running, hamster wheel. Numbers in, numbers out, call,
635.
fold, -7, +2, divided by 26.
Getting close to the right odds. Unless you have a better diamond call than I'm.
The thing is, you know, it's not just is he going to hit his flush, but if he hits it, will it be good?
That's a fair point.
See what she's at, what she's doing.
Oh, jeez, 13 now? Blowout, dude.
I still can't believe you got a
And he
Makes a call.
calls.
Whatever you want. He's got ace queen.
Oh. Shows
Love
what I
the
know.
gamble. Love the gamble.
Thought you liked Max Payne.
Pick one.
Alright, Max Payne.
Max Payne, yes. Yes. And is
Two
rewarded.
pair though.
Don't
Got
do it.
boat outs.
Oh, almost did it to him.
That's good for you. I was like, you knew what you had.
Jesse, top 2 pair. Can't
There, buddy.
fade the diamonds. Yeah, and he does have Jesse covered. I think Jesse's going to call it a night.
Please get the match. Players match.
If he does, he has nothing to be ashamed of. He played very, very well. He's got lucky, unlucky on that one
Oh, yeah.
hand, but that's the game, you know what I mean? And I think would Zeb bring Robbie all back to even? Come back here?
You say here?
Here? No, here, there. No, they're here.
Oh, there.
But we're here too.
We're here. They're there. They're not here, though. Speaking of here, if you come here this week, we've got a great list of events.
So who, if
Our
Eddie comes in, then
5th
not-
anniversary week coming up. Look at all those beautiful tournaments. $150,000 in guaranteed prize money can be yours. All of it can be yours. All you have to do is win all the tournaments. $20,000 guarantee Monday. You have free roll Tuesday. $20,000 guarantee deep freeze out Wednesday. The $40,000 guarantee the monster stack on Thursday. And then with our mystery bounty
Friday
Everybody
tournament
okay with that? 7
on
deuce?
Friday. High roller Saturday, $2,000 buy-in, and then our wrap up on Sunday.
I will do a quarter, but 15 okay?
I mean, we always have a lot of activities. Food, got food specials. We got it's just going to be a great party, great festive event.
I'm looking forward to it. I really, really am. I'll be working most of it, but I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah, you're going to be working a lot, huh?
Yes, sir.
We'll be busy.
Coincides with the start of my son's Little League season, too, so it's going to be quite a week for the Dave, for the Uribe household.
Just make sure I have the fucking league hand. Be very specific flop, man. Very specific.
Asking for specific flops.
Specificity. Oh.
Well,
Check 5.
Gave it to him.
Check 6.
2 hearts on the paired board. John George has it. Let's see how tough John is going to be fighting for this pot. He's got top pair. He definitely is not folding.
It's all right.
He's already made the call.
Check.
1-0.
12?
We have a turn card.
Oh my god. At least bet a quarter.
That I can't.
Look at this.
A bet of 12 from John George.
Punish him for that shit, dude. Punish his fucking 3, dude. There's the right card out there on the river. Punish the 3.
John bet 20.
Here's having some technical difficulties.
No, it wasn't that.
I bet 12 and he made it 25.
It's a check raise. One dealer.
There we go. Ace. Oh, they're chopping right now.
Does he get rid of the Alicorn on the chop? Does that count? How does that play into it?
I don't know if that was contemplated. I mean, if you to get rid of the Alicorn, you have to win it. It's not a loss. Oh, Jackson nines.
Oh no!
Jackson nines with an ace kicker.
That's the winner. He's gonna call him for sure.
Just call me. It's just a quarter. You're still ahead on me.
You guys cannot do that.
Oh, that's right.
I can.
He can.
No, you
I'm
can't.
ever ahead.
They can banter back and forth.
You can't influence that.
Fold.
Oh, give me a quarter. Will you
He
fold it 2
folds
pairs?
it.
You had 3? I had Jack 9.
You're so good, bro.
Did he really have Jack 9?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, so John George folded.
Oh yeah, he's definitely not getting rid of the
Jackson
Alicorn
nines.
In
now.
the end, I would have chopped. So,
To a quarter bet from Esteban. A bit of a misstep, I think. I mean, not an expensive one, but
That was a misstep. 2 better pair.
God, this game is weird.
yeah, the table's razzing him for it.
I don't know what he
John, I
put him on.
respect that you respect my mid raises.
Did Teddy get up and cash out too? I wasn't even paying attention.
You got a dot right now? Is it a Dotson? What kind of dot? Oh, you told me.
Teddy is gone.
It's alright.
Teddy has had enough.
There's a lot of pressure on the stream. Let me tell you, it's not easy to sit and play under the bright lights.
You're still kudos up.
It was an interesting spot to turn bet the river.
That's what you call it, like, you can't, like,
Not a cat.
gamble against a bad player because they don't know what they're doing.
You bought a dog?
We put a deposit in on the dog.
How much does Doctor
There
cost
it
these
is.
days?
1100.
You know, I've never been in position on you on stream.
Oh, I love this so much. Way to go, John George. Looks at a 7-2. Most players be like, nope, I'm just going to quit. He's like, no, I'm going to 3-bet with 7-2. That's the proper course of action.
Playing a 70%.
Well, this is good for action, but obviously he's got that side bet going where the challenge.
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
He's got some ground to make up.
Must be above 70%. Maniac defense only.
And once again, Esteban has something to play with. You know what I mean? He's got a pair of 3s, running so hot right now.
Oh, it's gonna be hard for.
Oh,
so what's the right play here?
Palo.
First. Yep, he checks. He's gonna let John George take the lead on betting
because he knows he's going to. I mean, it's funny when the cards play themselves. It just isn't fair. Hollywood a little bit, buddy. Put on a little show. No, he just puts it right in. I mean, I would have tanked there for like a week, but that's why I'm talking and not playing.
Rob's got backdoor spades. He's trying to figure out what he's going to do with this hand. There are 2 people who are showing interest, though.
You just got those chips, buddy. Don't. No.
Not quite done yet. By the way, set and paired board equals full house.
Does it?
It does.
I miss that sometimes.
Oh, John George is listen. He's not done. He's got trips.
Oh, I get this. So then I said, my heart, the palpitations. What's going on?
Look
at it. There we go. There's my Oscar winner in seat 5. What am I gonna do?
Rob Kerr raised to 250. John George just calls immediately. Esteban, do I really have pocket 3s? I think I do have a boat.
Just smooth calls, like.
Number again? Mazda.
$1,000 in the pot.
Nissan. That's what I said.
5 of clubs. Well, we really kind of would like to have seen as a spade there.
Oh, that'd have been pretty. Well, that'd made my heart skip, that's for sure. What's he gonna do here? Is he gonna lead out? Is he Potato look perplexed? Looks like a kid who lost his mom at the candy store. Doesn't know what to do.
Esteban's leading out now.
I don't like this. I don't like it. They betting to you on the flop. I mean, what are you afraid of? Twos?
Rob's done.
He should be done here. You just got those chips, my friend.
Yeah, he's done. There's too much interest.
Way to
go. He has
go.
no pathway forward.
But here come the mythical beasts.
400 is called. 5 of spades, 2.
Gives him a 4.
So he still has an underboat. Or John George now has deuces full of 5s.
An underboat. I never heard that, but
it's like a submarine.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. 1,800 in the pot. What's the correct bet size? Oh, she just shoves.
I don't like that. Hey.
Really putting him to the test.
I mean, it's
not bad. I mean, that's a perfect. He doesn't know it, but that card.
I think you have 4 or 5. Is what I think you have. I can't beat that.
4 or 5.
Well,
I do.
You can beat 4 or 5, buddy. So
no, he can't, because that would be 5 full of deuces.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I was making sure you're paying attention. Good job, Rudy.
Thanks
Just
for
keep me on
testing
point, buddy.
Appreciate that. By the way, while John George is in the tank, we're going to bring Bubbles. You want to chat with us a little bit? Bubbles just came in, walked in. Crystal. Oops. Why don't you sit here? Come join us. First of all, hello. Hi, lady. How are you?
Well, welcome in. The studio booth just got considerably better looking.
You
Sorry,
can say
hold on,
that
I'm
again.
gonna move this hair. God,
All
this
right.
hand's wild.
So, by the way, okay, you'll notice, just to bring you up to speed, because I know you were driving over here. You may have missed this part. See all the alicorns that John George has in front of him?
Right.
He's got a challenge. He challenged the table. He's got to get rid of every alicorn before the end of the stream.
Okay.
Okay, which means and the way you do that is you win a pot. Every time he wins a pot, he gets rid of one of those alicorns.
Every
Now,
time he wins a pot.
Every time he wins a pot.
Okay.
Makes
Oh,
a call.
I
he makes the
I figured he'd make the
This
call.
is going to hurt. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
this is
do.
gonna hurt.
3's full of deuces. All right.
And just like that.
If he has an alicorn left by the end of the stream, he owes everybody $25.
Okay.
If he can get rid of all of them, they each owe him $25.
I see.
It's kind of like lone wolf.
That's a lot of pots he needs to win.
Yeah, it's like 8 total.
I was gonna say that's quite a bit of pots he needs to win. I
Oh,
put
he got 7 left. He got 7 left to go. He won 2.
How many did he start with?
9, 8. 1 from everyone.
Well, he's got them lined
that
up
one
now,
hurt.
so we can take a look.
Oh, he got stacked here.
Oh yeah, he got stacked. He made the call that we thought he would. I mean, he said it twos. What do you expect?
Yeah, that hand's a troublesome hand. 7 deuce. They were playing the 7 deuce game though, aren't they?
No, I should say they're not even doing that.
No.
I see.
John G's just crazy, and I love him for it.
He's just crazy. He was playing the 7 deuce game if nobody else was.
Yeah, you know.
Well, he's just going for pots. He's just got to take, he's got to win as many as he can.
Right, he has some other objective here with those little alicorns.
Yeah, this dynamic with this other side game.
Another mugshot coming. Pretty eyes taking the pictures. Quite a photographer. We got fresh blood on the table. So how was your Sunday, Miss Crystal, by the way? What are you up to?
It was great. I just got back from vacation.
Que padre.
Yeah.
You were on the road. Oh, one second,
Speaking
guys.
of what you're
One
gonna do.
second. Yeah. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you made it back to Rounders just in time for our 5th year anniversary celebration. We've got lots and lots of events to play in. So you choose. You have a choice of many events. Choose one or all of them if you'd like. We've got our Monday $20,000 guarantee. You got a free roll Tuesday, $20,000 guarantee, freeze out on Wednesday. Thursday's that monster stack.
I think Thursday's going to exceed the guarantee.
40,000. Oh yeah.
I have a feeling.
I think so too. It's the connection. The HDMI. And then look, how about that? Look, this is you right there. We're running back the high roller
I gotta run
event.
it back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Get back in there, girl.
I absolutely will.
In case you don't know, Crystal got second place in our earlier high roller event. It was earlier this month. Or was
It was in February.
Yeah.
Yes.
the end of February?
End of February. That was a fun event. Very fun. Lots of familiar faces. A lot of people came out who don't play tournaments normally just because of the high roller.
I was shocked. We had a great turnout. I think we had like 84.
There was like 86
players,
people, I believe.
86 entrants. Yeah, that was great.
Let's hope for another big turnout.
We're going to join them here.
They have a lot of satellites, if anybody's listening. There's some satellites going on this week for the high roller in case, you know, the high roller feels a little high, right?
Yeah.
I satellited into it, by the way.
Shoot, yeah, $2,000.
right.
That's a big ticket.
Yes, it is. But a big payout.
You got to risk it for the biscuit, guys.
That's right. Come and get it.
Fake Ben. Fake Ben is in seat 2, our new player.
Fake Ben.
Bubbles. Drew says hi. Drew's
Hi,
in the
Drew.
chat.
Thanks for listening.
Hi, Bubs.
I'm also here to promote the Tuesday live stream.
I know. I was going to talk. We're going to get to that in just a second. Let's get through this.
Do this bomb pot.
This madness here. So many cards.
It's a lot to digest. Yeah.
See,
Let's start with the percentages
saves.
here. So looks like
that's cheating. Queen high flush draw for Fake Ben.
Pinkertons.
Okay, there's a flush. Flush comes in for Fake Ben. Welcome to the table. And he also has Queen. Oh, he's got a straight. He's got a straight on the top board also.
But Ant-Man has a bigger straight.
You're right. Don't wait, does he?
He has it to the 6.
He has it to the 7? Wait,
No, to the 7. It's the same.
No, yeah, he has the same straight.
Oh, he's quartered.
straight.
My
yeah,
bad.
to the 6.
That's okay. It's not like you're a dealer and have to, find these things out or anything.
That's fair. You're right. Well, it's easier when you look down them there on the table in front of you.
Is that right?
And it is Sunday, so I may have had a drink this afternoon,
that's
so
gonna
don't
be a
judge.
scoop for
Don't
Fake
hold it
Ben.
against me.
Yeah, that's a scoop. Yeah, so, Bubbles.
Yes.
Tuesday, guess what our live stream is? 5-5 round of each, and you're going to be there.
My favorite.
Yeah, you love.
I love round of each.
Well, you and I play.
I love
round of
PLO,
each.
really.
Well, we play a little game of round of each.
We play a lot of round of each together.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good
It's
times.
actually the same game, right? 5-5 round, but the one that's played here somehow gets a lot bigger.
It's going to grow for
It's gonna
sure.
get big.
Does anybody know? So is it a capped game or?
No,
I
as
know
far
I
as the
should probably
buy-in,
know this, but
no. The initial buy-in will be determined. I'm not sure what it is, but then you can match the
stack. Okay.
Yep.
That's going to be a fun one. The lineup looks interesting. I'm very excited to play with like Pete and Chaz. I play a lot with Pete. He's a tough one.
Yeah, he's a really good player. He's a smart guy. I haven't played a whole lot with him, just a few times, but he's really good. I think he was a marketing major in school because he likes to put some false advertising.
Oh
out
my
there.
God, he's the best. You're right. He is absolutely a marketing major.
There's no shortage of good players here around us,
That's right.
and a present company being one of the best, right?
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
I thought you were
my
talking about
queen.
Rudy.
No, heck
Rudy's one
no.
of the best.
Oh no.
Best looking, I'll give him that one.
Hey, yeah, that's worth something,
They're great. What are you talking about? They're the best.
What are you talking about? Hey, my East Coaster fix, still looking like a trucker just off the road. He showered in a Bucky shower, I bet you.
Yeah, no. We just got to give her a little more.
Raised it with 7-8 because God knows that's a premium hand.
So John George is definitely running out of time for the end of the stream. I don't know. I don't like his chances.
Yeah, as usual, my bet was the wrong one. So those of you who do bet, just go opposite of Dave, and you're almost guaranteed to make money.
Literally.
Pictures sure doesn't happen.
Literally. Funny as shit.
Gotta get on the socials here.
Now appearing live, Rounders tonight.
But that's what kids.
There's little Dave on the side stage, shaking till 2.
Right. Those fringe people. Have you ever seen those weird fringe weirdos?
Can you guys tell me a little bit about the mics? It sounds like the sound quality, I can really hear what they're saying.
We have
Is that
upgraded.
new?
Yep. They don't have individual mics. It's still a shotgun mic. Suspended at the top of from the ceiling above
Okay.
the table, but it picks up a lot more.
It's something I noticed when I was watching earlier, and I really enjoyed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Listen, these guys are gonna kiss their sister.
That's great.
You're doing a full hour, 45 minutes.
I got a 2.
Yeah, see, we're super doomed, dude.
Yep, chop pot, like kissing your sister. There's worse things to do, but you know.
Yeah, Bubbles, I like that too. I like the fact that we can pick up what they're talking about. It really kind of brings us into their experience, the table experience, and also the viewers. You know, it's like we're in the room listening to what they're saying.
I think so too. I want some drama. I'd love to hear some drama one of these days.
I'm dying for a fight.
I'm gonna go pick a fight out there.
You mean them talking about things that shouldn't be talked about?
No, I want them to. I want to hear the players getting into it over a hand, or a situation, or something at the table, something live.
Oh, that'll happen.
Yeah, let's go viral.
Turn the table over. No, let's not.
No,
do
that's
that.
a heavy table. I don't think anyone can turn that table over. It's like bolted to the ground.
Hey, listen.
Practically.
Well, if there's anybody who can turn the table so quick, it's our beautiful dealer, Pretty Eyes Chris here. He's gonna hear fire out some heartbreakers. Hold on to your seats. Here come the bad beats.
that was good, Dave. I like that.
And John, he pretty much gave up. He went and took a break. He's gonna contemplate
reset.
the bad decision he made about this challenge.
He's going to decide whether or not he's going to make a run for it and try to win the challenge, or if he's just going to cash it. It might be cheaper for him to pay $25 to the remaining players.
We'll see what
That's an easy math problem for me. He's running out of time. We do have word. We are going to end the stream at 9:30, so he's got about 45 minutes. Unless, if you're Team John George, if we can get to 75 likes, we will extend our stream. We'll go overtime.
Time and a half.
75 total likes. Get on there and smash that like button, please.
Give us a like, guys.
Give us a like. Give John George a helping hand. He needs a little extra time.
And if you don't follow, hit that follow button.
Yes.
Yeah.
Follow us. Subscribe.
Every time you
Subscribe. It's not. You're right. It's not Instagram. This is YouTube, and we need your subscription.
Yes. Every time you subscribe, an angel gets his wings.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Gotta be a way.
Now you have to. Now you just have to.
Or the puppy
unless
gets
you're
it.
an angel hater.
No, nobody out there is an angel
Who
hater.
hates angels? Top pair Esteban, backdoor spades. Ant-Man says he's not going to chase it.
And Esteban just continues to scoop pots. Comes to the game late. Stacks everybody.
John George is running really well for a long time, for most of the stream. And now with that one hand, that was a big flip.
That's all it takes in this game. It's one hand.
To be fair, he was in a really good spot the entire time.
They are stupid, but that's
Even when the 5 came, especially when the 5 came on the river. He's,
yeah.
he's never putting George on a 5,
Yeah.
Only 7,000.
Oh, you mean
when he
you
flopped
mean
boat.
Esteban?
Yeah.
Absolutely, he flopped it.
Yeah, he was just in a
Yeah.
great spot the entire time.
Yeah, from John George's viewpoint, he was in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
He flopped trips.
He had heart, though.
Sometimes that's all you need. But instead I'm back on the phone texting Mom, I'm doing so good.
All right, guys, that's my time. I have a date with a steak. So.
Oh, okay. Well, tell him we said hello.
Okay, we will. It was great chatting with you guys. And again, if you're watching, please hit the like button and subscribe.
Thank you so much, Bubbles. Have a
See
good
ya.
night.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even
Here
know
those
how
tens
you're
again. Another pair of tens.
page one
This time
and
Jake
then
gets
I
them.
was like, that's Jada. I was like, all right, let's watch it. I was like, oh, okay. And then everybody was like, have you seen Jada's TikToks? I was like, actually, you know what? I have. I have actually seen it.
Pretty grossed out by it.
3 bets.
Dude, you gotta go for it.
There's a set 30 miles for Jacob.
But a flush draw for Ben.
That's
Fake
what we
Ben.
want, right? Action, action. We want action.
Oh, and he checks.
Jake's-
Checks back. Trying to be sneaky, I guess.
I'm telling you, you need
That's a dangerous check with.
He wants an over card.
There it is.
Fake Ben may try to rep this ace.
So we have social media people that's all they do.
Was that what you call a
They said if you want to be famous or whatever, you have to have
Jake goes ahead and leads out.
people that will.
About a half pot bet. 125 and a 233.
If she's
2 flush draws out there now.
He's coming along. Nice and easy call.
I mean, that's all you gotta do. I can become TikTok famous like that.
One of the flush draws gets there. Ben checks it, so Jacob now knows he has. Well, he knows his hand is still good.
Oh, he can assume that.
No,
Nobody's gonna check a
remember, all of those
runner.
are gonna share
Flush.
So you have
Little vet.
Hundo. He eases a little $100 offering one single black chip out there, but Ben does not bite. I mean, he doesn't call. So whether he bites or not.
That's between him
I
and.
don't actually know.
I wouldn't be one to judge if he did, you know? Whatever floats your boat, guys. Your dog and your soap, you can wash it however you like.
Demographics, not each. Not each. Yeah. So if you can lock up 3 different demographics, you will then those 3.
If he finds out tomorrow,
have 3 branches. Just so you think that's one. It's going to branch off into 5 groups. 5 groups. Long print. So now you have 15 groups that will branch off.
Back to the aggression frequency. Fake Ben's played 2 hands, so.
Oh yeah, it's going to be out of whack a little bit.
they'll literally give you 6 points.
Yeah, and that's literally.
I mean, I get military.
We pay a girl $100,000 a year. And that's all she does.
What did I make sense?
All the social media for our
Drew said, give the like a little tippy tap.
What's it like to look at a
Just a tip, just a tip, just a tip tap.
all my hands.
And she makes it a beautiful.
Bro, you were like me.
Another pair of 10s, this
I
time for
told you.
Chris. 10s are hot.
He gave it a little bit of a raise, but he got a couple callers.
But I had no other hands the rest of the night. I was just grasping at straws.
Table, whatever. I'm at the World
And then what sucks is we even got a 2-5 thing going.
I'll send her my finished card.
Trips for nobody.
But 2 aces for everybody.
So arrogant.
Like buying in.
Stefan just throws in the flag.
That's 50. He just looks like he has an ace in his hand.
Yeah.
Everyone runs for the hills.
Great song, by the way. Shout out to Iron Maiden. Any fans out there?
I'm old man coffee. Yeah. So who am I attracting? I'm trying to attract older guys. You know, the young kids, the wig kids that are 25 and each. They're not gonna follow me. They don't give a shit. You know, but that 45 to 70-year-old group. I'm like the fucking god.
They're getting pretty in depth in their
Because they're
conversations
like,
here.
oh my god, this old fucking codger guy can do it. Why can't I? Yeah. So that's what you try to appeal to is, hey, you know what? You can get a good.
Oh man, since we run until 9:30, I was gonna try to jump in that bomb pot tournament they have going on tonight. That's a fun
Oh,
one.
the bomb pot, the double board bomb pot tournament? That is a lot of fun. You know, we have multiple tournaments every night. At Rounders Card Club.
I know. Oh, you guys gotta tell me my favorite pair of the late night ones, man. So you'll find me at that crazy pineapple table whenever I get a chance. Well, yeah, don't laugh at my love for the goofy games.
I love the Crazy Pineapple. That game had a good run for a while. The cash game.
Well, we spread at a Crazy Pineapple bomb pot table, which just added to the degeneration.
Well, that's
of
the one I'm talking about.
Well,
That game ran for a long time.
It did. It was a fun one.
Every night. How does that? I don't even know how that happened.
Well, I don't. Well, all you guys that played in it are still here, so I don't know. Understand? Like you got, that one don't make no sense to
Where
me.
did the money come from? Where did it go? I think it just kind of went in circles, you know, round and round.
Yeah, those are just for fun though.
Shuffle to the left.
And I play it really poorly. Like calling you with 4-5 is just like we're having some fun. Yeah. That's a real hand. I just played really poorly.
4-3 actually. 1-6.
Ace, 8,
Another
9.
four-way flop. Pair of 8s for Jake, pair of 9s for George. You might,
No, because your hands that you're supposed to, like, the only
but
reason I
Fake
call the
Ben
turn
has
is you might
a
have
diamond, so, you know, he bets at it.
I can call the turn maybe because you can have 4 or 5 with how you played it.
4-5 would have been
An open ender on the flop.
Right,
Turn
right.
top pair to
Huge
go
draw,
with it.
huge draw,
You
yeah.
might have had that hand, but then when the 5 gets there on the river, the only hand that I could have beaten on the previous street, I can't beat anymore.
It's a bluff.
Flush gets there, but nobody has
That's
it.
it.
Fake Ben is the only one with the diamond in his hand.
Checks it, checks it.
She would go to the next, like, a peak
65 by 7.
Like, if you want to follow me,
Jake bets his 8. John George has a 9. He actually has the best hand
get off, don't give me.
right now.
But it's hard to believe that way everything is on the board. Hard not to believe it, is what I mean.
Like, you don't want to.
OnlyFans doesn't have to be inappropriate.
No, and there's
There are a lot of people on OnlyFans.
Oh,
There are a lot of people on OnlyFans that just give you
Ben
the
just
content.
thinking
like,
about
it
what
could
he
be
could
so
beat
weird.
and
Like, follow
decides,
a milk
"Ah,
on yourself. I thought her
Couldn't kill
girl
him
How
anything,
much?
so they found the full button.
$2,000 a guy was saying
Ghost of
message
M
said,
says,
"Hey,
the way Bubbles just said that reminded me of the old skit.
You don't think that somebody messaged me and was like, hey, I'll send you $2,000.
Hurley Boy?
I'm
Not familiar with that. The Hurley Boy?
Hurley boy?
Hurley? Hurley. H-E-R-L-I-H.
Sounds a little esoteric to me, I'm not sure.
Don't know what that's. Don't know that reference either.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
I gotta watch more TV.
I'll call there. You show them the problem.
Said no one ever.
How that is paid. If it's like something paid through Cash App, that's not tax.
There you go. Old man Fig giving lessons on something or another.
Oh,
Cash App, that's not tax. Yeah, it's not tax. But they have no tracking of that.
it's an SNL skit.
January this year, they have to report.
It looks like it's Chris Farley.
Yeah, but that's just like if you're away.
Hey, well, anything with Chris Farley is
Farley,
funny.
oh.
Tips. You think everybody? You think dealers?
The old lunch lady?
I don't know. It's not lunch.
There's a trail for this.
Oh, I'll have to look that up. after
Yeah,
the
I feel like some research is in order.
video. I'll do some homework. I'll get back to you.
It's a $100 Cash App. They're not gonna be like, oh yeah, this must be from
If you
OnlyFans.
have 200 of those transactions, then they're gonna look at you. Because that's your living, then
Ándale. Dropping beer ball. Party foul there, Esteban. You may have the chips, but.
they're gonna cut you off. Probably. Can I go service, please?
Exactly.
Can't even roll back now. I'm in fucking that Diet Coke or whatever. No, you're good. I was just kidding.
I guess there's no list for the last year.
It's not.
Another little pocket, little pair of sixes. Open-ended for Esteban.
Open-ender for Rob.
As well.
Rob, that flop hit me. FYI.
Well, it hit him. It hit me too, he says, and he calls.
Always happy about long pots.
What do you need?
Depends on what you have.
I check. 5 checks.
They both check. Here comes the river.
Checks.
Must have been blank. They both checked.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Ooh.
Sixes are good.
6 checks.
Pair of sixes. You win.
Esteban.
Scooping another pot.
This is a bump pot. Did we do a bump pot?
No, we did not.
You know, if you want him to stop winning, all you gotta do is put me in the box.
Yeah? You the cooler?
Yeah, but those are one-offs. I would say like.
It's an interesting stat we don't look at too often. Went
Went
to
to showdown.
showdown.
Which is search.
Yeah,
100% for Jesse. That's funny.
Jacob does a lot of work on the river.
So it's Esteban because he's winning so many pots, obviously.
Yeah, he's just. I guess when you go all in and you get called or you call all in, goes to showdown, you're gonna.
End up owing taxes.
You're not. I would be a question like completely.
And Jada, can I order something too?
My question is.
Like I said, it's always a fun part. Chris jumping in the conversation. I said, as dealers, what we get to hear and join into is always a lot of fun.
Yeah.
They're getting paid.
They're making their money, that's for sure.
Dealers are people too.
I'm pretty sure it's like,
You know?
right when you
It
sign
depends
up,
on who you ask. It depends on who you ask, sir.
That's you got a point there.
$8.99 and then the house gets $2 or something like that. But then if you're somebody that's like Black China that has 2 million subscribers,
But how do you pick? You know, how do you know when to hurt somebody? You know, you pull out the exact card that's going to kill.
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I missed the class in dealer school about dealing 1 and 2 outers. Like, I missed that day.
You didn't go that day?
Well, I was a little late. I said, you know, one of my kids got sick that day, and so, I mean, but I seem to be a natural at it, though. You know what I mean? Like, firing out those 1 and 2 outers, but
it comes naturally to you, huh? You didn't have to learn it.
You know, some men
learned skill.
Some men are born great. Some have greatness thrust upon them. You know what I mean? What can I say? Another coordinated boards for a bomb pot here. Yeah, that's cheating. Look at the percentages. That's it. I
Kerr
like that.
man. Let's see. Oh, 1 board.
If you want to actually turn on, I would just lower the temperature.
Was somebody just asking about jets to a hot tub? Did I hear that right?
Top at 5 degrees.
I don't know where that.
Someone's
wife is
asking for directions on the hot tub maintenance. I appreciate that.
That's listening, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire pit.
The fire pit. And the hot tub. It's going to be a night. And he's at the poker table. That makes sense.
Hook it up, turn to the right, put the gas through, and then you should hit the igniter after that, but I don't know if you should be doing that.
Oh, Chris he's a troubleshooter.
He's walking him through it. I mean, like
he's dealing a double board bomb pot with 4 cards to a full table of 9 killers and handling a shooting call for the hot tub.
As dealers, you know, we have there's a lot of hats we got to wear sometimes.
Wait. It's not Chris.
No, it's not. Not unless it's a ventriloquist and a damn good one.
Is it Rob? It's Rob. Oh, it's Rob. No, it's not Rob.
Rob. He's eating.
Press and hold the knob that turns the gas. Alright, bet. I'll see you in an hour.
I have to know who this is.
Yeah, I know, it's killing me.
Oh, now we gotta go do some work. All right, here's our week coming up, guys. 5th year. God, can you believe it's been 5 years already?
It seems like only yesterday. I remember day 1.
I remember day 1 too. Listen, tomorrow, Monday is the big kickoff, $20,000 guarantee, and every day after that will be great tournaments. $150,000 in guaranteed money for these tournaments. So it is going to be a busy week.
Oh yeah, like I said, I can't wait, man. Tuesday's a big free roll, Wednesday the freeze out, Thursday monster stack, Friday mystery bounty, Saturday high roller, and a Sunday wrap up.
Yep.
I mean, ¿qué más quieres? What else would you like?
I don't know, man, but it'll be here. Don't forget about food specials. I'm sure we'll have some drink specials as well. Just a lot of people coming through.
Did we get the hot tub question figured out? I said, I think I heard something about turning the dial and holding the knob.
Yeah, you got to push the knob and turn it.
The igniter as well, I believe.
It did sound like Chris's voice, but his lips weren't moving.
Yeah, I think we put a fork in JG's old challenge there.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. I don't like his chances.
Yep, he quit. He bought out. He gave everybody their money. Game over.
Chad, our director, just informed us that he did buy out.
How I started is I'm saying getting the C code is not worth it. The stream's almost over.
Ant-Man continue with that 3-4.
I'll play for a little bit.
Uh-oh. Fresh player. Looks like Shane.
Gonna come in and mop up the mess left behind.
Shane coming in with a triple rack.
And a healthy stack.
Or is that 2 racks? Oh, that's 2 racks.
6 checks.
15. He's coming in for.
850.
No, 1915.
Oh, 1915 exact. I like that.
I'll play a little bit afterwards.
Bets his ace high.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke, but I'll play more. Matt, can you switch me out?
That man open-ended, so he's going to come along. Seen a lot of gamble from these players today. I've enjoyed it. Good job, guys.
All right, we got a call by 6.
Oh, hello, straight.
Just push me out.
Is he going to be smooth enough to check it?
I bought into a tournament, that's why.
Can't chance it.
323 in the pot. Oh, he's going to make a pot-sized bet, looks like. Either that or he's just taking inventory. Nope, he definitely does oblige with a pot-sized bet.
That's a great bet for a spot. I mean, you can't call with ace high here, so that's your pot.
Unfortunately, he actually had nothing. He only had ace high.
He had squidoosh.
Just the nuts. Well, with those there. I know you're bluffing. Yeah, I would have called. I would have called.
You clearly don't know Ant-Man, sir.
I would have paid him off.
That's what says he would have called.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Was that small?
I believe him.
He's not in yet. Unless he wants to buy it.
Buy it or you get
All right, so you owe everybody
Oh,
$15.
Shane is actually went back for more chips.
He wanted to reload a little bit. He's not playing around. He doesn't have much time on this stream, so he's going to come in here and just wreck it for half an hour.
I literally forgot. I haven't got deuce. Who got deuce 7? You got deuce 7.
In the huge spot, I had deuce 7.
It's even worse. You think you're good because you have deuce 7. You're like, I'm not only gonna win this spot.
You haven't felt exciting on the flop.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They're still talking about that flop full house hand.
Oh.
10 up front.
Here we go. 10 out front. But
Can you ask him for a brush?
no, Shane is buying it.
Can I buy it?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay, and the 10 out front by Esco.
Oh, I didn't know if it would fuck the stream software up or not.
No, you're good.
We can't do it?
Yes, Chris, you can do anything you want to do.
It's I'll be paying on the software.
Yeah, the software.
6 folds. 7 calls.
Limping with a queen 9. Another small pair of 4s.
50 by
That's the second time he's gotten sailboats today. Makes it a nice little raise. Of course, John G's coming along with any cards. At that point, Fake Band's like, you know what? I'm going to get squirrely too. Shout out to our chip runner doing a great job, Crystal. Thanks for helping out. And queen 9 calls. Comes around.
Yep. 3 ways, 4 ways to the flop.
Of course.
Forgot about Fake Ben with his premium holding. Ace King 3 Rainbow.
7 checks. 8 checks. 9 checks. 2 checks.
Checks around the horn.
Six of Diamonds brings a flush draw in, but
nobody has.
Then again, nobody has a flush draw.
Thank you so much.
Inconsequential card.
8 checks. 1 checks.
See who's gonna have the stones to throw a bet at this one. Nobody so far.
Q.
Got there.
Jacob.
7 checks. 8 checks. Check. 9 checks.
Yeah, but it's pedestrian hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
The bad news. Pair of queens wins for Jake.
Yep. Let's see what how the dynamic of this game is going to change with the addition of Shane sitting down.
And now
he just bought the button, so he is on the button now. And I haven't seen him play in a while, but in years past and streams past, he's always been a very, very aggressive, very active player.
I
Fun
say,
to watch.
a lot of fun to deal to. Cool guy, man. Like Shane's my guy. Good dude, man. Sometimes, work gets in the way of our recreation from time to time, so we took a little, they were running him a little ragged out there, so he's back on the tables every now and again. Good to see him back, and let's see what kind of damage he can do in this past half hour.
In the center, too.
And you can just tell the table's getting more lively, a little talkative, little boost of second energy that a new player can bring sometimes.
Yes.
Wasn't this morning, now he is.
Dude, you said I have a pair. You can have a king all day.
Are you available on the 28th? It's been a while since I've been Funday at the Norris Center.
I bet all my chips.
Somebody went all in.
Already?
Someone said they bet all their chips. It's Chris. Chris goes all in with ace queen.
Oh, look at this, jacks, sevens.
John George has jacks. Ben has sevens. I think John George is going to call.
I wouldn't put it past Jake to call either. How much is it? 600? No.
503.
Oh, fuck my nuts in your mouth.
He's good microphone work, guys.
Rory said, "Gurgle my balls 5 times."
We've definitely taken a classy turn here on the table.
You what? I had a birdie on.
Now we know what the dynamic is that Shane adds.
Everybody's playing this.
Ben's
hand.
calling too.
Wow.
I don't think that's what Chris wanted, but
well,
maybe it is.
He's actually not in bad shape.
No,
here.
he's not. He's not.
Oh yeah.
He's got 2 overs to the guy. He just flops an ace right
You're
there.
right there, right in the window.
His work is done. That's a great feeling.
Oh yeah.
9 on the turn.
2 on the river. Ace high takes it.
They're pretty, just because the tickets are like $197.
Chris triples up there near the end of the stream. That's always a good thing to do.
Whoa.
One
What a
hand.
fortuitous flop. Good outcome.
Fortuitous flop. I like that.
That's a alliteration.
Yeah, we spoke of that
You
earlier.
wouldn't understand it. Chris now up 1,100, almost about 1,200. We'll call it.
We'll call 12.
Ant-Man's green.
Fig's green too, but Esteban definitely the big dog tonight. You want to say about the big dog? Sometimes you gotta let him eat. And speaking of eating, look at that delicious food that Rob's firing down back there. That looks good.
We have a great menu, It's an extensive menu. We've got full bar, grill, good cooks. The servers are fantastic, top notch. Dealers are professional.
We try in the box. It's been a while since Fig had a pretty looking hand to look at. I bet you're gonna jump in on this one. Old Figgle starts to wiggle and throws in a raise.
30 by 9.
Nice one, a $30 raise. Pop builder, if you will.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
So I'm surprised. John called. Oh my God.
Not say that.
The better hearts MC3 folds.
I didn't think that girl's 40.
I love when people tell me that, because I'm like, nah, I'd be ripping.
I didn't think that was Boston.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you guys a really
And there'll be another one like
6 calls, 7.
Next document is like one.
Call for Man 2. Early position 10-6. Yeah, great hand to call.
This 8-3 top pair. Fig does bet it out. 75 into 102.
about right.
75%. Three-quarters bet. A large. We're going to call that large sizing, and it's going to get the job done.
Looks like Fake Ben wants to add to his stack.
time is it?
But he literally having so much trouble building business, getting customers.
You're just owning up to it.
He went to this seminar
I like
one time,
I don't mind.
and all of a sudden they put all these pieces in place.
Take a look at some what we've got going on. These are the stacks that are on the table at the moment before Fake Ben adds on. So he's at 939.
After we left,
Down toward the bottom. Everybody's really deep. $6,000 in front of Estevan.
Yeah, you know, I said big stack is 3,000 big blinds. That's about average for a game here in Texas.
Very
Not that
deep.
big a deal.
Very deep. Now here's the win-loss numbers.
He bet he'd win like 10 hands.
Estevan up 3K.
But then they
It's supposed to be 11.
And now I said, but Rob though, I mean, to make that comeback, I mean, he shows 400 down, but he was down as much as 12 at one point.
Yeah, you're right.
He started at 12 early, so good for him. And Shane, I don't know how he's gonna live with himself losing $12 in a hand. That's a tough one. And John George, I said, kind of roller coaster today, ends up on the wrong side of it.
So far, there's still more hands to be played.
You're right about that.
What type of real estate do you do?
all of it. Residential.
A number of people like to look at VPIPs. An indicator of the activity level of a player.
CRM?
No, not exactly. It's just so do you do biz now? They do commercial real estate events. They've been collecting all this like real estate.
There's another one of these ace kings that Shane gets to play with his fresh golf can.
I don't know, like we have, you know, because again, we can only.
3-bet to 75 from Shane.
That's the only reason why we were punting.
He does have Fake Ben dominated.
Yeah,
Ant-Man's
man.
on the button.
That's that button bravery we're talking
Button
about.
bravery in effect. Or
Yeah, but they're suited, bro.
illustrated.
They're
Yeah,
suited.
Sure, he's in position. Fake Ben does get out of the way. No, it's heads up. Shane and Ant-Man.
Yeah, and again, when it comes to like the real estate.
Aggression
company,
wins this one, I
all
think.
I do is literally manage my wife.
Rainbow board. Queen high rainbow. Shane has 2 overs. So he's going to feel pretty confident to bet out. And Ant-Man just really, this flop is really not, doesn't benefit his range.
I'll build a company for you.
I don't think not a lot of flops that benefit 2-3's range, except for very specific ones.
He's not done yet. He's got backdoor possibilities. So
Exactly, backdoor.
Drawing on
Calling for a draw, man. That's standard rounders play, and he gets it both ways.
Step 1, bring a diamond draw in.
I'm like, are you kidding me? You don't know. She's like, well, her husband was a big wig at UBS. 200. So she was only selling 200, hanging out with kids, wasn't really doing it.
Nice little bit of 200.
And
2/3 size pot bet.
so I told her, looked at everything, I'm like, yeah, he's right.
And Esteban back on his Twitter.
Literally, like 3-0. So she's like, how do I? I'm like, we don't have time. Thank you for it. I said, I'll give you $100 for half an hour.
That man calls it. He's not.
I will build it for you. I will be your 10
You think he hits it? I think he gets a diamond.
The way it's been running, of course he does. Of course he does.
Diamond FTW.
Dude, it's just like he planned it. Call the flop for a backdoor and get there in the river. I mean,
Now, what does Shane do? Diamonds get there. He has nothing. He's got a bet. He's got the ace of diamonds in his hand.
there's a 4-liner to the straight. Like, yeah, he checks.
Oh, he checked. Thought he was going to make a play at it.
So she's like, okay. I told her she was crazy. She was crazy. She sold 6 houses on her own that for what she did. I said, okay. We took over. I said, literally, what are you making out? I don't know. I said, okay, so we're going to say $50. That's half. I said, you no longer do anything that is less than $50 now. Nothing.
The suspense is killing me. What will Ant-Man do? He will go all in. And quickly Shane puts those into the
Shane
muck
gave
onto
up
the
when he
next
checked,
one.
yeah.
then I leveraged out all those parts of her. So all she had to do every day. Are we still doing everything the
As
same?
soon as the stream is over, we're gonna have to go out there and go find out if the hot tub operator
yes,
figured that out. The troubleshooting was successfully.
It's been on my mind since it happened. It really has.
Yeah, I need to know. Need to have some conclusion.
Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. Sorry.
Please stop that.
My ADD went off.
We're doing the ball pop?
I don't know. That's my $10.
Yes, I know. I'm asking you, Ted, are we done with Hold'em?
All right, bump out. Come on. Okay, let's go.
Go, come on. Bye-bye. Yeah.
No gumbo.
They think it's a bump out.
Calm down, Jake.
Are we done with Hold'em? It's on C8.
I would like to pull out my
Okay, all right. Okay, next hand is the bump out.
I think they did that because they have to set it up.
Okay, so we got 2 hands left, guys.
That's the whole reason I want the stream to be over.
This is going to be a regular hand, and then we're going to have a bomb pot, and that's going to be the end of our stream. So before we, in case there's some mayhem or anything like that, I want to ask you guys, please hit that like button. Hit that like and subscribe button for us, please. It's really important to us. We try to build this stream and bring it to as many people as possible.
Rudy, I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to sit in with you tonight. I had a real good time, buddy. Thank you. I really do.
Thank you very much for hopping in here. A good time, too.
And thank you guys all for logging in and supporting us. We know we appreciate it. Please come by and see me live on the table one of these days. See if I can't deal you a cooler that'll make you hate me.
Rounders Card Club. We're at the intersection of IH10 and Wurzbach in the Colonies North Shopping Center. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Woo! If you want action, we got it. Now, my name is Dave. You can yell it at me, but it's not going to help.
It's fun to do, though. Nah, I'm joking.
If it makes you feel better, that's what I'm here for.
People don't yell at dealers here.
Never happens. But as always, it's always my fault. Another little pair for Jacob before we close out the stream here. We got a bomb pot left to go. Oh, another set of 3s.
You're not looking at the stream, you're looking at your
Top pair for Ben. He checked it though.
I'm still their agent. I handed off to one of the other younger agents.
Jacob gets a set of 3s. John George gets a pizza.
And fake Ben gets an ace. It's going to get him in a little bit of trouble.
I'm managing it.
And that's a call. Come on, give me one more 3, Chris, just because I want to see quads. Oh. Action killer card.
Right now,
145 is the 140 is a bet. Top pair. Yep.
Calls,
Pairs
comes
in there.
on. I'm going to put a 5 on there just to make it ugly. Oh, he does. Chris, you dirty dog. Why would you do that?
So he was not absent. Oh, I don't know. On the day of the one-outer.
Yeah, no. As a matter of fact, he was in the front row 5 minutes
in the
early,
front row.
taking notes and asking the teacher why he didn't assign more homework.
Jacob is so mad right now.
A victory snatched from
He is
his
just
nose.
disgusted.
Are you serious, bro? His run bad continues.
Oh, man.
What the fuck is this bullshit, dude?
I said, you have every right to be upset the way the cards are run on you tonight, Jake, man. You have every right.
That's it. That's frustrating. You've got a victory and 5 on the riv.
You think a bowl of cereal will help?
A bowl of cereal helps everything.
I just seem to leave John in a pretty good mood. That's it. He's done. He gone. He gone.
Did he pick up a chips?
No, he's not gonna play the bomb pot. The last bomb pot of the other hand, I think. Once again, man, I had a good time today, guys. Hope you guys did too.
You think? Really?
Isn't that his normal deal?
Big shout out to Chris and Matt on the table doing a good job.
I mean, I'd rather have that.
The production team in the booth keeping everything going smooth. And YouTube food, thank you very much. And the waitress.
Esteban walked away from the ball pot. My goodness.
I mean, he's already. They said, nope, I'm back. I'm here. Went and recentered himself, and look at him, ready to go. I like that.
You have a black in it.
Black and the green.
That's always a good one. Black and the green, black and the red.
Oh, maybe he went and got more chips for the bomb pot.
Time to scoop a bomb pot to finish off the stream.
Could use a full double.
All right, 4-card bomb pot, ladies and gentlemen. 2, 4, 6, 8 players to the flop.
Let's see if I can follow along with this one for one.
Oh. Whenever that door opens.
Check.
7 diamonds, yes. 9 checks, 1 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks.
8, 4, 3, 2 diamonds on one board, 2 diamonds on the other board. King, Queen, 7.
And so,
wrap.
and yet, Fig's the only one with 2 diamonds in his hand.
Well, Jacob's got a wrap
100 by 8.
on the top board. Set of 4s for Rob.
He needs a.
Bless you.
Thank you.
4.
Where'd everybody go? Where'd all the cards go?
Open-ended for Jay. Yeah, there's nobody going.
3 pair. Ant-Man has a mirror on King, Queen, 7, but diamonds get there.
Yeah, for the stream, yeah. Actually,
Set of 4s on both boards now for Rob. Is actually winning. Jacob still has a rapid. He's got a chance, but I mean, it's hard to know that because there's already a flush on the board. No, he misses. He whiffs. Golly, looks like
that's a scoop for Rob. Finally, some good luck.
Yeah.
That's some good luck for Rob on the way out. After the session he took, he deserves it, man. Way to come back, Rob. End up even on this one, buddy. Jam away.
set of 4s are going to be good on both boards.
You don't even have to bet it, man. Way to go.
I was good on one board. Yeah, he was behind me.
No, you weren't, buddy, but thanks for playing with us, guys.
Yeah, well, that's going to be the last hand of the night for tonight for our 1-2-10. Thank you for joining us. There we have a look at the cumulative winnings. Esteban, the big winner of the night, up $3,000. And Chris, Fig, Ant-Man all in the green. Rob battled back to almost even.
Almost
just
even.
100 ball. What a roller coaster ride for Rob. Man, he was down as much as 1,200 at the beginning of the stream and just battled his way back. Well done.
Well done. And Fake Ben and Shane came in and dumped a little bit of money here at the end of the game. And John G was running on fire at the beginning, ends up the big loser for the night.
He had a lot, big chip stack.
And then he tangled with a luck box tonight, Esteban, and good night.
There we see the V-Pips. John George and Jacob and Esteban, the most active. Fig was way up there for a while, and then he just kind of trailed off toward the end, the last half of the stream.
Nonetheless, there's a lot of good action, a lot of good pots, as always. Rudy, wish you a good night, my friend. Love everybody out there. Y'all have a good night. God bless you. Good night.
We're going to wrap up shortly. We've got a couple more things to finish up with. But, Dave, if you want to get out of here, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. We'll have to do this again.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it very much.
Have a good night, boys.
And the rest of the thing I want to talk about is our upcoming week. Our promos include a list of the tournaments, our 5th year anniversary week. We got a tournament, big tournament every night of the week. Monday is our kickoff, $20,000 guarantee, and we have a $20,000 guarantee on Wednesday as well, and Friday, the mystery banner. That's a free roll, by the way. That Friday tournament is a free roll. The Thursday event is our monster stack. That's our actual, that's the gym. That's our anniversary event. So, with that, I want to thank you guys for joining us, and we will do it again live stream. Next live stream will be Tuesday night. It'll be the 5-5 round of each. It'll be PLO and No Limit Hold'em. That is going to be a Poker Travelers game. He's got a live list of players that we're going to be eager to see. So look forward to seeing you guys then. And again, for all the cast and crew, the players, and the director, and everybody, all the dealers, everybody that goes into making this production and bringing it to you, I want to thank you for joining us. And we'll see you again Tuesday night. Good night, everybody.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.